Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How you been? Yeah, not too bad, man. How you been? How are you? Do I have... I don't think I have the shit on this. Hey, Larry, how you doing, mate? Happy Saturday, bro. I feel like I haven't filmed in a long time. I've been working behind the scenes, of course, but like, that's not obvious when you're not just putting in fucking hours on Twitch, you know? I should do a meet and greet in Glasgow sometime, mate. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Apologies. Peanut Marine, how you doing, man? Good night, mate. Hello, everyone. Hello, North Americans. Who probably should be in bed, but are not. So did they buff? Man, I need to check something. One second. Great escape. You don't any fun things to do in Glasgow? I don't know, man. I don't know. George, I much for this up. Appreciate it. I've loved you my whole life, bro. I don't know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that icon above my... Did you change it? Forget yesterday. You just woke up? Yeah, I've been awake for a good few hours, but... I just want to check something. That's pretty cool. What benefit does Santa get from Russian IE? But I don't remember. Just give me a chance. I feel like yeah, everybody should be Russian IE or Souls gift crit. So just haha, yeah. Shut up, AFK warning, man. Sit to the feet. Wait, did I? The thingy got reworked like not that long ago, right? Like the IE, it was like last patch. I'm gonna want to say that I have not been keeping up to date with patch notes, and yeah, I think it was this patch, right? But man, really, honestly, they actually would not allow Rise to be even remotely near a 50% win rate for even one patch. They were just like, nah, I'm sorry. Yeah, this patch. I'll do. I want to play some set. Yeah. I don't, like, know the... This is going to sound stupid, but I don't know the point of doing that, but... Like, not in a bad way. It's just like... You know. Is it for... Like... Yasuo? Is that Yasuo buff, or is there... What's the deal? I mean, I'll probably do that a little bit later on, but for the time being, I wanted to play set. Anybody else want a game? You attempt to join. I understand that it's like super late on NA, so I get it for sure. I was thinking like, oh, you know what? It's like 11 a.m. probably, like 10, 11 a.m. and actually, you could like between 10 and midday in Europe on a Saturday. But then I guess people maybe want to lie in on a Saturday, so it makes sense. What? You have a Discord? I do have a Discord, yeah. If anybody here's a Twitch sub, by the way, and they haven't joined the Discord, I'm trying my best. I'm mostly like for the most part, I'm editing the videos myself right now. Not because like I'm like Pete, stop, don't do this, but like it's just because like I've got my vision and I'm trying to do my thing. I'm just like I'm enjoying just experiment right now. I mean I don't know, but so like I've said like oh yeah I'll upload videos a little bit early, and I have done that for some I have not had a chance to because it's like I want to get this out today and it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. There's not enough time in the day. There's not enough time in the day. I wish there was more time in the day. How do I don't know, ban that person? I do wish there was like maybe like I think like maybe like 4 more hours in the day. I could do a lot. I could fucking go crazy mode. I think I could go absolutely fucking sicko mode if there was like 4 to 6 more hours in the average Earth day. Does anybody else want to run it, or can I just do we just want to let it ride? Not defense idea, but did you sleep? My sleep's been ass the last couple of days. Like 21 hour fucking YQ and set jungle. I don't know, man. It's like fun. Why not, man? Fuck it. May I join? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to join, yeah. I've been having like 21 hour days and then like sleeping for like a little bit and then just being awake. My days are so fucked, man. I'll literally be like, what day is it? Because like you know what? It's theoretically still Wednesday for me, but it turns out it's Friday. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm gonna end. I want you to know that. I'm probably rusty on League, and I'm, you know. Like, I'm not saying that the days of the week are something socialist. I don't know. It's the cat. You know who really did? You know who really invented days of the week? The damn capitalists, the Rockefellers. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I think I spilled on my computer. Hold on, 1 second. It's a damn Koch brothers, dude, it's a damn Illuminati, man. What the? Alright, let's hit me up. Let's go for that. Let's go for you. Let's go for cool introduction, ultimate, quite like that, and then we go inspiration. I would like to go Hex Tech Flash, and then I'm fine with that. Then we can run that, and then yeah, that seems about fine. I don't know who's like fucking strong right, man. I'm gonna ban Rai just in case. Alright, Ross, any particular reason why there's been less League videos? I mean, I did a much better job at explaining it on a video that's on the channel. You don't even have to scroll that far back because it's just the League. Like it's like I mean I still like League, and tell you what, if I was, I mean you'd probably tell that I'm literally playing it right now. I'm still interested in it, but I'll do my best to give like a bare rundown explanation. So like I was doing like at one point almost like minimum 2, sometimes 3, up to 5 videos a day, and like I fucking like I used every fucking good idea I had for this game, and then I just kept scraping the bottom of the barrel, like, for anything that I could do. Like, every single possible fucking idea I thought I could milk, I milked it. And then after a point, I was just like, bro, like, where's the fun of like the making the things? I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna quit League. I'm not quitting League in any regard. But I want it to be like, if I'm making a League video, I want it to be like, because I'm like fucking interested in doing that thing and making it good, right? As opposed to, like, you know, other stuff. So that there's your explanation. I wanted better League videos, but like I needed to take like a little bit of like a fucking backseat on League, because like every single day I was just like trying to grind out videos. You know what I mean? And like they weren't videos that stood tall amongst their peers. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. That's probably a bad explanation for you. Like I still love the game, but like I had to understand at a certain point that like my relationship with the game was like not nearly as healthy as it probably could have been. And like I did the Silas thing, and I was like, I'll got some League videos that I think are cool, and I did the League videos, and I was like, that, you know, I fucking like them. And then like the project League one was just like that was one that I just promised Killery that I was gonna do like a year ago when he said he was starting work on it, and I was like, you know what, I like this project, I'll fucking do a video on it. Like but yeah. So it's I just want it to, like, I don't want it to seem like I'm phoning it in. Does that make sense? Like, if like, and now more than ever, if you see like a League video on the channel, which like I'm gonna try and record, because I saw a clip of like 80 set like a couple of days ago, and the League of Legends has just been on my mind like ever since, and it's like, oh, you'd really like play set. But now more than ever, if you like see League on the channel, you know it's because like I fucking want to play League and I want to do that, as opposed to me being like, oh god, I gotta get like 3 videos out today. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's it. I probably explained that terribly, but I did the best that I could do. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, what would I want? I think I want Gust Walker, to be honest with you. Here's the plan, right? It's not a very good plan. It's not a very smart plan, but it's a plan. And also, I should have just gone top lane, but I thought this would be funny. I want to play Prowler's Claw Set. I just saw a video of Set doing big damage with a Prowler's Claw, and I was like, man, that's awesome. I want to do that. I want to try and get that going. So that's what we're going to try and do, baby. We've got Hextech, Flash. With that, there's every possibility I could flash this wall, Prowler Scroll onto them, and then ulti them back towards my teammate. That's the reasoning behind me taking jungle, because I want to get behind them, like maybe sit here, flash over the wall, ulti them, boom, back towards my team. Oh man, I'm thinking there's some spice, there's some potential spice in the works here. But yeah, it's gonna be like the first League video on the channel in a little while. I tell you, and maybe like this is something that both like the YouTube comment section and also Twitch chat can let me know. There's some there's some ideas that I did when I was during like the 2 to 3 video a day grind, right? That I would like to redo. I don't know if that's cheap though, but so here's the thing. Because I was doing like 2 to 3 videos a day, you know, I didn't give them as much time to cook as I wanted to give them, and I'm just sitting here like, man, that was actually like a good idea, like, but I did it badly, and I didn't give it enough games or enough time to, like, you know, marinate or whatever. But I'm sitting here like, oh man, is it like bad to like reuse those ideas? Like, but they were actually, like, in retrospect, they were good ideas, but I just did them badly. But if I give it more time, then I could probably make it pretty good. Like, now, if I think about it. Marinate? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I've been like watching too many Grow Score like Twitter videos where he talks about marinating his cock and his girlfriend. So he tweeted like Uber Danger the other day, and he used the word marinate about 4 times in like a 46-second video. So I was like, all right. Oh man, it's like It's like the most like verbally offensive like imagery you've ever heard, man. The word marinating your cock. Like, I have to go on r/gaming to like really cleanse the palate, because that's like the least offensive thing. If you want to get like 10,000 updates on Reddit, bro, all you have to do, if you own a safe, or if you don't own a safe, just take a picture of it. Just get like a bunch of bottle caps, and then like some bobby pins, put it on your table, and then be like, I'm prepared for the nuclear apocalypse, and then like, honestly, man, Redditors are like, gold, 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 Reddit, gold, Reddit, gold, Reddit, gold, Reddit, gold, Reddit, gold, Reddit, silver, silver, silver. I saw like a pic. Do you know what? Do you know what the worst thing is? It's lived in my rent free. So this happened about 2 months ago. So here's the thing. I don't even have the image as like evidence that it existed. But some guy posted about how he was like playing Skyrim for the first time or something like that, bro. And he had his controller in his hand and it had a picture of his TV. But his TV was like 17 feet away, man. His TV was like, it was like it was gonna be in a different zip code, man. And I was like, what the fuck? He's playing on like a 30-inch TV from like technically in the tri-state area, but he's like so far away. I was like, what on earth, man? How is he supposed to read like any text on the screen from that distance? I am running. Ooh, I got a little thing there. Ooh, jungle attack, sorry, my bad. Misclick. Another way to farm karma is a nostalgia bait on r/gaming. Yeah, like, oh, am I the only one that still plays Skyrim in like 2023? Congratulations, you've just made $8 worth of like Reddit gold, brother. Yeah, no, you're not. Like, am I the only one that is still playing Minecraft, a game that has sold like 200 million copies since release in 2009? All my friends think this game is really lame. Anybody else like this? And it's like fucking Rocket League, bro. Maybe the man has far-sightedness. What do you mean, like, far-sightedness? That doesn't mean that he's got, like, he's not like the bionic man who's got, like, binoculars, like, biologically implanted in his fucking retina, man. Like, what? How does he even have a room that big? I don't have a clue, man. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes you just have, like, a long room. Like, have you never lived in a building with, like, kind of a long room? Like, it's clearly like it was, like, originally a hallway, but they just went, oh, shit, whatever. Just about to play this obscure game. Yeah, it's God of War. Yeah. You gotta go bonus points. You gotta go for like the member berries. So you have to be like, or like I'm just beginning my journey. I've read about this game series for so long. I hope it's good, and it's like Bloodborne or something. Like a game that sold millions of copies. It's like critically acclaimed, like masterpiece. People love this game. Like people still make videos on that game to this day, and they're like, yeah. Anybody still play this game? Alright, sorry, let's play League of Legends, shall we? I mean, I got kills. I think I'm farming okay as well. If I... Yeah, I mean, not bad. Sorry, I've had that, like, that nugget of information, like, locked in my brain. And the thing is, I know that, like, now that I have it out of my system, it's gonna annoy me until I actually find the picture of it. Like, because it's absurd, bro. It's absurd. What room is so long. And you know what? The comments are all like, what is wrong with your room, man? What is wrong with your room? Why is your room so long, man? What the hell? I'm thinking, pardon me. Sorry. I'm thinking of repurposing the second channel. As just being like a bit more of like, so here, like, I definitely do miss the tangents ever so slightly. I've been making content that like I personally like, which hasn't necessarily meant that it's like, alright, hold on, get the stun down. That's fine. That was like very close, but it was fine. So yeah, I'm thinking about like repurposing the second channel into like just like more tangenti basedy, if that makes sense. So there maybe be a little card at the top if this is on YouTube. If you're interested in stopping by. That'll probably be like maybe some daily stuff. That'll be like the hit of like what this channel originally was. Because it does like... I'm gonna be honest, like it's not made me an angrier person not having like the... It's like when I'm scripting videos, I have to be like, I'm gonna go fucking crazy on this script in a second, and by just like talking about like the most random thing that nobody ever needed to hear. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on, I'm cranking it. I'm cranking it. I'm talking about the most absurd thing that nobody cared about. I have to take that out because you're trying to make the script a little bit more svelte. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, double one. So the thing is, like, I mean, I'm not gonna apologize for it because it's, but like, but I understand that there's probably somewhere that it should go. You know, I almost did fuck up Zigzag there, but I did recover pretty strongly. Like the things that I'm making are, granted, I am learning a lot about YouTube. For instance, Caravan was a very interesting concept to me. But that's because I like card games. And then when I posted the video, I was like, I think this is very interesting, and I really like the way Caravan is. And then I was like, holy shit, wait, I forget, like, I don't think anybody cares about Caravan. Like, it makes a lot of sense. It's like such a obscure thing. But regardless, like, I'm making things that I'm, you know, interested in, and there's a place for tangents in the metaverse. Just need to figure out where. Alright, well, we're going in on this one. This should be just a free kill, I reckon. Whee! Oh, you lived, huh? I didn't need to ollie, but I think we all know I needed to ollie. Does that make sense? Little Saturday stream. Maybe me taking a little break from League has like made me fucking insane at this game. I'm just saying. Alright, we got Prowler's Claw. Let's go back and get that right now. What do you think another good item for like a full AD set might be? What are we thinking? I have a strong sneaking suspicion I'm gonna be very weak like later on in this game. Should have always been a Larry's face. I wanted to kill though, and that's no offense to Larry, but me won't kill. So me take kill. Larry's got kills of his own. I've not even helped him. He's already 3-1, man. I don't know what to say. That's just damn good. Too hardcore. Thanks so much for this up. CRS would be good. Ah, but here's the thing. Is that a coward's item? Maybe you know what? Maybe I could go it, right? We'll see. Maybe not second item. Maybe I get another 80 item that's like just for smacking. Let me pop that there. I need to remember to use my smite to get my thingy consumed, right? I didn't really get a major amount of chance to Oh man, I was not necessary at all. Why did I do that? I just like flattened him, man. I just flattened the rat, man. Poor guy. Maybe beating too hard. Oh man, we actually are beating their ass right now. That means that the next game that I play is gonna be against Master Tier players, or hopefully they're all playing ranked. Because I had some issues at the end of last season because everybody had kind of given up their rank and it was like, time to season ends. Time to just jump into normals for the next 2 months. Collector essence, i.e. You know what, man? Essence. That give me an essence, i.e. You know what, man? Maybe I could get behind it. It's kind of expensive, but I could probably get behind it. You warded me, motherfucker? Come on, then. I'm 5-0, but I'm more CS and higher level than Viego. But there's a part of me that's like, I don't win this. Does that make sense? Alright, Larry, I'll be there in a second. Hold on. I'm out here for the shmoney. Can I be a sneaky little gremlin here? I think I can be a sneaky little gremlin. She must have caught me in the damn. No! I was in my E animation. I didn't get a chance to press W. I'm bad. I was in animate. Like I was stuck in the E animation. I was spamming it, but it wouldn't happen for me. We'd go for that. Like, yeah, we'll go collector, sure. You know what? I respect it. First death. It is what it is. I feel like collector is like a bad item, but it has like. So here's the thing. Like I said, you know, you could be LS. You could be head coach of like T1. Being like, collector is a sunk cost item. It's not good. You're gonna waste stats. It's not worth having. But it does have a very small dopamine mechanic where it gives you a big number and makes you kill a thing. And in my head, I think that's worth. I don't think I care. Like, people are like, oh, it's just a win more item. And I'm like, yeah, is that not the point? Like, it's a win more item. You buy it when you're winning and you win harder. Yeah, like, duh. Like Magi's a win more item. I wish more pro players would buy it. Cowards. Alright, here, hold on. Alright, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, hold on. Bro, he's moving so fast! What are you talking about? Oh, he's rocking Ghost. What the hell was his speed, man? I didn't get my ulti up as fast as I wanted to get up. I'm a little bit sad that Silas went for the Twitch and then still didn't manage to get him when like Aurelia was like away from tower and very low HP. But I will respect the dive. I'll respect the dive. Keep body sense hated, man. You're still in Japan. Are you in glorious Nippongo watching this right this second? If so, it's probably like what? You just had your dinner? Damn. Can't find my war, so. Oh, she dead. I don't think I needed a flash that. I think I could have just priored it, but I feel like I'm quite powerful, but I'm also like very easy to kill. That's a strange one. The Lowy flash down, huh? Now looks like I'm on my way. Bro, I'm like kind of fucking moving right now, dude. Hello. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Go on. Alright, you know what? Go on then, Larry. Go on then. I'll let you have it, bro. Bro, she's kinda... There you go. Dude, I was like, hold on a minute. She's kinda smacking me, man. She's kinda smacking me. What's happening down there? They get Rift? Is Rift up? No, it's not. I keep on like throwing Aurelia into my my own minions and giving her like an out. Oh well. You moved her out of the R. Ah, what R? My ulti? Who? Larry's ulti? Or oh no, the Zig's ulti. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. It is what it is. I'm just gonna say it's a miscommunication. I'm just gonna blame Ziggs, because if I don't blame somebody, then I have to blame myself, and I don't want to do that. So that's just not gonna happen. You can't see me. I'm John Cena in this bush, man. I'm about to hit man with a Zhao Shanghai Jungle Shinzai Wuyo. The showstopper. Okay, man. Alright, this is like fucking awkward as hell, but here we are. I mean, sure. Ooh, he's there we go, there we go. Oh, dude, I was so close to getting my W up. That's so sad, so miserable, man. Alright, I got money though. Oh, pardon me. I didn't mute while Boomos. I'm so bad, sorry boys. What the hell are we talking about? I don't even know what happened in that last fight. Well, at least we're not like beating them to death. We're getting the tables have turned somewhat. I'm like almost half the team's kills, so that's not good because it's me. Hey Dan, how you doing, bud? Alright, so I guess like IE next? As a joke? We do a little yoke? Hmm? Hold on, we got, is that Viego behind us? I don't know who I saw there. Okay, I made a bit of a fucking misjudgment, didn't I? Made a bit of a okay, I don't even know what hit me there. What am I doing? I for some reason thought I could ulti her over the wall, but that was a thick wall, man. That was a thick wall. Give me that. Give me the pick. It was yeah, I figured that much. I was like, alright, who gets killed by Alawi, man? That's like impossible. You gotta be dumb to die Alawi. Yeah, that was a thicker wall. You can't wait, just so I'm not like going crazy here. You can ulti people over walls to set, right? If the wall is small enough. But that wall was not small enough to go. Yes, okay, just so I'm clear. Just so I'm in the right mindset here. I've played more than enough set that I should know that, but my brain, I doubted myself for like a picosecond and was like, wait, hold on, is that how it works? You know, I don't even care about hitting them with the W, because it gives me just such a big shield, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Ooh, ooh. Some lifesteal wouldn't go amiss either, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I just, yeah, I don't think I had anywhere near the right angle to make that happen. It was an ambitious ulti to begin with, but one that I was like, oh, do you know what would be really funny? If she ultied, and then I ulti her over a wall, and she isn't able to use her ulti at all. Like, it just is like a waste. That would be really funny. The bad thing is, if I mess it up, I get, like, hit with the ulti and killed. But, you know what? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, so... Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to. Alright, I'm gonna try and peace out here. Just do a little bit of moving, a little bit of grooving. Alright. Man, we're healing up pretty hard here. Oh, pretty alright. Maybe I don't have the back. So, okay. I'm now trying to, like, pontificate in my head if this is a winnable game. Because bot lane's not doing well. Mid lane's not doing well. It's me and Larry. Alright. Okay. Larry, you and I, we're putting them on our back. We're taking them to victory here. Maybe. There's every possibility that they might actually be here. We go like Ilaoi. I don't have a ward though. I don't have a ward. Well, I guess we figure this out the old-fashioned way. Ooh. Okay, their entire team is like literally all 5 of them. Okay. Oh no, Josh. Dear God. How did Ziggs die as well? What the fuck? Where did he die? I can't see like the death. Oh, he died like here. Okay. Okay, let me think. I gotta really. Yeah, be careful, sunshine. Zarx could help me go second one. Maybe I'll go for it after like Infinity Edge. Hold on a minute. Is that not learning a lesson, my friend? Come here. Bro, I'm punching? I'm fucking punching. Okay. So Silas doesn't do any damage. Okay. He's fucking He's got. I mean, after she jumped away from me, I was like already sold. I was like, I don't know what to do here, man. I'm just gonna stand and watch. Okay. Chat, help me, like strategize a path to victory here. But none of our carries are strong. All we have that has got any kills on the team is me, and this is my second game of League of Legends in a month, and Larry, who's playing Ornn. Can we carry from this position? I need some chess theorists here. No, we're not. Listen, I thought we could win a 2v1, but we obviously couldn't, so it is what it is. Okay. We do a little. Okay, even Seraphine is strong enough that she just killed me? Okay, she had an ignite on me as well. I realize in my team's defense, I've been so tunnel visioned on killing enemies that I completely forgot that I'm jungler and I need to take dragons. That's another good point that should be put out on to the jury, I think. I have just like completely fucking ignored dragon for the entire course of the game. Totally forgot that it existed. I was like, yeah, but that's all well and good, but I'm 4 and 5 or 5 and 1 right now, so I think I want to go kill enemies, not dragons. Oh, and they got Baron as well. Well, that's pretty good. Quite squishy, you know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do not frick around. Maybe I do not find out. Alright, she biffed it. Okay. We took out, like... Dude, his range is insane. I'm sorry. That was just... I was sitting there like, really? Twitch has hit me from here? But he was. Okay. I tried my best. I think I did pretty strong. Yeah, we may still win this fight. Unless Seraphine, like, 1v4s. 1v3s. What was I gonna build after this? Yeah, go Sterix, why not? All I have to do is beat Dragon in 4 minutes and then kill it. Ooh. Oh. Jesus. Ooh. Why is he so fast, man? Party, I'm coming! You got kind of ditch, bro? Okay, we beat her. Took all of us. It cost everything. I don't really know what this build is. It does do some damage, but I don't know to who yet. It does damage to minions. Does that count for anything? Okay, Viego's well and truly overtaking me. All he's done is power farm. Like a coward, instead of getting in amongst it. I think that says more about him than it does about me. Alright, I'll move in. I'm gonna try my best here. What? Oh, you got a little bit of switch on you here, Chief. Why is he so fucking fast? Bro, why? Ghost heal? What is this? Does he, like, get faster stacks on Ghost by healing? And also, fuck me, every single time I run at him, he has those 2 fucking things up. It's pissing me off, man. Every single time. There's not a single time that I approach him where he's not got both summoners up and ready to go for it. I don't think my flash was up during that fight, right? It came up, like, after I died, I'm pretty sure. I would have flashed on him if I had the chance. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not expecting a 2-9-6 to pop sums on fucking Twitch. But I would love to not have to deal with both of them. Power Sue. Oh, that would have been a power move. I was just like tunneled on the man. Okay, she disappeared. I'm gonna have to back here. Did I do that? Right, here we are. 1600. What's your max W damage? 1200 damage. Not bad. I like my punches doing damage though. Oh, Elder, dude, of course. Whoops. Forgot that was like what the whole point of me being here was. Right. I'm just gonna start it because I'm kind of alpha, man. I'm not gonna lie. I understand this is a terrible idea. Don't get me wrong. What's my smite? Oh my god. Just tell me what number it does. dealing with that problem one at a time. This could be going better. Okay. Only Larry and I survived there. Whew. I shouldn't have gone to the Twitch. I should have just stayed on. I should have just stayed on. Oh, 1200. Yeah. I should have just stayed on the Dragon. I think probably. Well, that's tough. Maybe this is a mercy killing though, man. Maybe we run it back again with some different people. Welcome back to the league. Yep. This chat never changes. I love it. Sorry. 26k, not bad. Man, even like Seraphine did more damage than me. Actually, Seraphine did like top damage in your team. Oh, that's fine. Man, do I even want to play with David and Mitchie, man? I don't know. Oh, God. I'm like... Yeah, Mr. Mega Sherman. Don't do this to us. I think I'm doing it to you right now as we speak. Sorry, but like, you're not trying to scare me off the game permanently, are you? Did I not invite Sandwich? Oh shit! Sorry, I thought in my mind's eye I just invited you. Okay, this isn't BS. It's not, David, and also I don't care. Like, sorry, man. I'm not gonna like fucking mince words and dance around the point that I don't want to play with you. Because you stress me out. You stress me out more than I want to be stressed out. It's like fucking 10 o'clock in the morning, man. You like you think I want to fucking start my day? It's not even. I'm not even at lunch yet, man. Like, what have I done? You've entered like fucking 3 dozen games over the last 6 months. You stress me out, man. Who do I care about? I will never forget. You know what? Casson, because he jumps around a lot. I don't know about you, Muchi. I think you've actually done okay. But I think you and David at a game is like too much Zane for one thing. Johnny Slimcock, thank you. Hello. Said my name. Just thanks for saying my name. Woodjo, thank you very much for the sub. Rubber Cookies, oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. They're gonna be like, that's a top pick for sure. If I win this Apex game I'm playing, I'll give you some disposable income. What does this mean? What the fuck is this? Well, I hope you win, I guess. Quite frankly, I hope you win. David, you can argue or argue your point as much as you want, man. The facts are the facts. People lie, numbers don't. Alright? I just wish you would respect my wishes instead of like constantly being like, hey, let me try and get you every single time. Let me just try and make this change. Let me try and let me if I wear him down. And you do wear me down, but I've had enough. 2023 is a new year, new me. I've decided to be selfish this year. Been playing a little bit of RuneScape recently. Just a little bit of AFK. From your lips, a quick hit. That's your game. Good resolution. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. 2023 is a selfish year for me. I say selfish. In my, I'm making things in my better interest, my own better interest. Like last 2 years, I basically like made zero money. Like personally made zero money. The channel's made money, but I have not made any money. And like Maisie and I have been like kind of struggling for a while, just because like we take as little money as possible because we have other people that like work with us that we pay. And I'm just like entering this year like, you know what, man? Fuck it. When do I get rich, man? What the hell? Work my dick off for like nothing, man. Very sad. Very sad state of affairs. Like less than minimum wage for like fucking 80-hour weeks. Sky, thank you very much for this up. Badger, how you doing, bud? Alright, get me out. We don't have to take our clothes off. David, I don't fucking care, man! Oh my god! Sorry, that sounded angry. It wasn't angry, but I was trying to be like a bit more thinking about it. I don't give a fuck! Every time I say I don't want to play with you, you're always like 20 minutes later, you're like, but I do good on top lane sometimes. I'm looking at your fucking, I've got your OBLGG on the other monitor, bro. This is just simply fucking not true. 1-8, fucking 2-8, 2-10, 3-10. That's your last 0-3. You were playing Jin yesterday. 3-8, fucking 0-6, 1-9. You're a fucking liar. You're living on a fucking other planet, bro! I have your fucking receipts pulled, brother. There. No more. Okay. I just wish you would fucking stop struggling, man. Like, eventually, eventually I will invite you to a game. But it's when I'm like, alright, hold on, we had a bad game last game, like, let's get a win under the belt here. Or like, oh, then you go on like a fucking Phoenix Wright tirade for like 50 minutes into another game where you're like, boo, but I do well, it's just other wing, oh, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, like, nobody asked, man. We're on another game here, man. Every time. It happens every time. And I always give you this. I'm always like, dude, stop. Anyway. I think I'm getting my ass kicked already, man. Is set jungle like terribly clear? I don't know. Can't listen to your set list. Yeah, true. You know what? Fucking true! I'm not actually mad. I just think it's funny. It's like, it's probably the biggest cause of strife in my life. When I don't invite David into every fucking single game of League of Legends. I literally invite him to, I will not invite him to one game and he'll spend 20 minutes talking about it, man. He cannot help himself. One game, I'm like, alright, let's not have David in this one game, and he's like... So anyway, I took that personally. I've also realized that Crash is like a complete fucking contrarian, and I fucking hate contrarians, man. People that are just like, I might just argue for no reason. It's the kind of people that are like, they like enjoy debating, like in disc, but not like as part of like a disc as a high school club. They mean like as part of like a Discord server. Because like I did the Lollipop Chainsaw video and I posted it a little bit early for people to see, and then he went, just one question, why? And I was like, what the fuck do you mean why? I was like, wait, I wasn't prepared for this question. Like, what do you mean why? And he's like, just wondering, you know, like, why did you make this video? Because there's like a girl with a, I was like, I don't understand the question. What do you mean? He's like, oh, just because like this game has like a girl in a scantily clad cheerleader's outfit. I'm like, yeah, the main character. What? Like, I don't know what. I just didn't know what to say. And I was like, he fucking stunned on me, bro. I was like, I don't know what the hell you want me to tell you, man. Why did I make the video? Because the game's like interesting, man. It's got like a story, like a more than just the story of the game behind it. Like there's some history there, man. It's an interesting thought. Like, I don't know. I thought it was interesting, man. Like, I'm not gonna not make a video because I'm scared of somebody like leaving me a voicemail being like, I'm stroking my dick right now, I got lotion on my dick right now, I'm horny as fuck, I'm a freak, you know? I'm coming in. Right, well that could have gone fucking better, couldn't it? I feel like you just back off at that point. Alright, well somebody's getting fucking smacked, huh? This is like so awkward. There's like, I would say there's a lot to hate about this entire situation. Like, the 80 going in and then dying. I feel like Cam would leave a voice like that. Let me just read out some of the Discord messages I've received from XCan over the last, I don't know, let's say a week, right? I'll give him some slack. I won't go digging into the archives here. I'll just look at the last week of things that he sent me here. Give me 1 second here. See what kind of individual this man is. Hold on, I need to boot up Discord so I haven't got it on right now. 1 second. Sorry, you're gonna have to give me a second here. Apologies. I've got you all on the edge of your seats here for this one. Alright. Okay. Let's see, XCam. So I'm gonna do this in like most recent to least recent as far as it goes, right? So last message, do Elden Beast now, bastard, I'm gonna come in your mouth. It was the last message he sent me. Hold on, let me buy that. Let's see. Oh man. I was talking about struggling with an Elden Ring boss, and then he said, "Don't shout, I'll come in your mouth." Again, a separate time. He says multiple times he said that. Let's see what else we got here. We did have a conversation about Elden Ring, so it wasn't all just him being completely degenerate. Let's see. Summon me now, whore. I'm not going to ask again. He sent me a DM with somebody that he was... I don't know if he was talking to this person, but the person sent him a message saying, "How old are you?" Then the person responded, "Hi, 19. And then the guy responded saying, "Did you come today?" And then, like a day later, again saying, "Did you come today?" Oh, man. Let's see, what else? We did talk quite a lot about Elden Ring, unironically. I don't think it wasn't Cam that said that. It was some, I think it was, I don't know. I think he just found it on Twitter, honestly. But it was still an interesting message to look at. Let's Messi. I'm still trying to find Messi from. Okay, I think you know what? I've gone back too far now at this point. Yeah. You finished Elden Ring? No, I got to Elden Beast and I couldn't beat him. I got every legendary armament, every legendary spell, every legendary incantation, every legendary spirit ashes in one run. It took me 30 hours. And I'm like, I probably could make a video out of it, but then my brain is like, I don't know if you got the sauce for that, Chief, quite honest with you. Alistair? Would you go in first? Go do a little bit of punching. Beautiful. Ah, shit. You beat Melania? No, because she's not necessary. You don't need to do her to, like, get all the legendary stuff, so no, I did not. I only did stuff that benefited me financially. Okay.
This shit's lame. FaceTime's the only way I get laid. So get off your phone or leave me alone. Yeah, that would be great.
Just one thing. Put that phone down and look at me. I wanna love you, but you rather tweet.
I don't even know, like, what that is supposed to imply. Like, hold on, what? What does tofu and dildos have in common? And somebody responding saying, vegans use both daily. Like, huh? I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know if that's like I don't know if there's like an implication there or something. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Vladimir, he did frick around and he found out. Alright, Chief. I mean, I'm gonna reach him and it's not gonna do me. Fucking shit all, bro. Send it! Pull that, idiot. Okay, you know what? I mean, wait, we could do maybe that. Nice. He was top. Thank you for the call out. Aren't you but not like this? You got favorites. You ain't their favorite. Oh, my bad. Did you forget? I don't know what your fucking plan is here, Chief. I mean, I think it's probably a waste of time to chase. We've definitely gone from strength to strength as far as like the teams have gone. We went from me and Larry doing well to now just me and Alistair doing well and everybody else is doing poorly. Or actually, no, Jen's doing okay. But still, strength to strength. From sea to shining sea. Just a picture, baby. That does suck. That thing he's been there. Actually, Malfoy doesn't have any that kills, so it's okay. He doesn't need them, but big baby. Don't worry about it. I've got kills. I don't know fucking how, but apparently I do. Can I afford? I can't afford a Pearls. Okay, I'm gonna go get one. Do a little bottom clear. Clear my bottom. Got second place, died to group 2. That sucks, man. I'm sure there was some heated words in the Discord call for that one, man. losing when you have numbers. I remember one time when I was playing Apex, right, and this isn't something I'm proud of. I'm quite proud of it though. There was we accidentally made a streamer look like a fucking god, and I say accidentally. So like we saw a kill on the kill cam, on the kill feed or whatever, and I was like, that's got a Twitch name in it. And I was like, do you know what would be really funny if we as a 3 find the guy in the game and then like stream snipe him and then like hunt him down as a joke, right? So like we found out where he was, and then he ended up getting in a fight with another team, and then we third partied him, and he killed like 6 of us. I probably ended up like on like an Apex Legends best moment like compilation. I think he had like 1,000 viewers or something like that. I think he had quite a lot of viewers. And I was just like, wow, we just got our asses beat. We like stream saved them and lost. It was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'd do it again though. But we made him look good. For free. Paid actors. Still though, we're close enough. Thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate it.
Still though, we were close enough.
I can't say I'm proud of it, but it was funny. This guy like doesn't care, man, does he? That prowler like came in clutch there actually. Spook him into using his pool a little bit early by prowling onto him. Sounds sehr good to me. Need to go sleep. Alright, Annie, I presume. Have a good night, bud. Oh, oh. Bop. Battle Royale stress me out. Yeah, it depends. Like, I mean, oh my goodness, he lives. He was holding it for a while there. Yeah, oracles. See, you make a good point, but I don't know. I don't feel like the Swagmaster 9000 when I have it. I know it's free, but I could just buy a Ghostblade. Oh, fucking whatever, man. Malphite's going Heartsteel. Like, why? Like, you know what, man? I'm gonna respect the player on that one. So that when he always in and does his entire combo and then is like completely useless, he lives longer, I guess. That's pretty based. That's actually pretty based. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, that sets up for Dragon. Never mind. I don't think I've ever once attacked the correct Shaco clone. Does that make sense? I don't think it's ever happened. It's like impossible. Alright, okay, he's trolling, like big time. Okay, yeah, they're all trolling. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna just start Dragon. Alright, Malphite, bro. Come on, man. What's happening? Stupid, man. Why not? Alright. Okay, that's awkward as hell. Feel a little bit chilling here. Okay, okay, we're still out here. Ooh, okay, that's like bad times right there. Smack the tower, I guess. Maybe run away, I guess. Been fighting for like 2 minutes straight. What can I say? Just build differently. I guess like, does there stand to reason that being worthwhile for me to get like Blade of the Rune King? If we got like Malphite, who's gonna be building Heartsteel, and then Vladimir gets HP as well based on I don't know. Who knows? I guess it is extra sticking potential as well, which is good. Alright, he's getting knocked out, man. Sheesh! Sorry. 7-0, man. Goddamn sweet very much for this sub. It's fine, I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose! I had to like look up what that emote was because I was like, what the hell? That was a bit much, man.
So here I stand, had an empty bottle full of confidence, fuzzy faded with the poison in my hand. It's an empty glass philosophy. I can't help it, I can't stop.
Must not be with no notion, right?
Grab a bucket and I'm out 'cause I'm a mess, full of sexual ferocity. I can't help it, I can't stop it. I'm living fast until I'm tagged.
Okay, I've got 3K, man. I should back. Like, I should back.
On a permanent vacation. We're young, we're dumb, and we don't care.
Ghost Blad. And you know what, man? Give me a little bit of that. Give me a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Explanation. We're young, we're dumb, and we don't care. Forever's knocking on you.
I don't mean to offend anybody out there that happens to play this instrument, but I feel like if you're like a songwriter, it's almost cheating to use a ukulele. It's like actually the easiest. I remember like the first night I got a ukulele, and I'm not saying they were good songs by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, one of the songs is about how I wanted to like have sex with one of my friend's mothers. But bro, it's like so. It's actually just freelo as far as like being like feigning productivity as far as musical industry is concerned. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know where you're going, man. It's respectable, man. I don't know, man. You think I wasn't gonna catch up on you there, man? I don't know. Anyway, oh, come on. I have so much respect for the troops. And by troops, I mean the Malphite running on the towers right there. Hey, Stormward, how you doing, bud? Alright. Good Ollie. Alright, Chief. Ooh, flashing. So I'm gonna lose this dragon anyway because Shaco's alive, so oh wait, hold on, maybe? Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's just too easy. We're calling Baron as well here. I mean, I'm just gonna let it ride. Hey Adam, how you doing, bud? I'm just gonna let it ride on the dragon, I guess. This, to me, seems like a bad idea, but it seems like we're maybe getting... Our eyes are slightly too big for our stomachs, but... However... Okay, I mismated that. I don't want to talk about it, but still, we got it. Doesn't matter. Have I got enough for... I do not. Boom, boom. I gotta turn this one off before people go crazy. Wee! Wee! Aww! I'm sad that didn't kill him on impact, but it, you know what, it is what it is. Okay, I mean, I basically got enough for it. I got enough for it now, at least. Pretty much. All the lanes pulled it back. We had a pretty rough time on top and mid and bot, and every single one of them has pulled it back. Wow, wow, wee, wah. That's insane. Lol, insta shot. I mean, they did just drop a Twitch link and then fucking leak. Like, I don't know, man. Quite frankly, like, it's not like I'm even like against self-promotion, but oh, I mean, it's not like I'm a fucking big streamer. But also, this guy speaks like Polish, man. He's Polish only. You're already. I mean, if you're gonna do that, I'd probably recommend doing it in other like Polish streams. Like, maybe not like some fucking Scottish guy who I don't know, you know. Yeah, true. The Malphite's not very strong or good. He does have the heart steal though. He isn't quite intimidating. This is mine. Sorry, I'm ego playing you. Nah, honestly, you lost like early game to a Draven. Like, I mean, is that even losing? That's just called like playing the lane. I don't even know, man. Like, it's a Draven, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Scotland's basically Poland. I mean, like, yeah, it's pretty similar, except in all the ways that it's not. So you have a point. Okay. Okay. But I'm going round. Wahoo! My god. My god. Oh. Man, I can't believe it. I forgot to press record. I can get the VOD, I guess. That's sad though. Forgot to press record this whole time. It doesn't matter at all. I'll just grab the VOD, but still, I'm just a silly Billy. It just means more work for me. Alright, she ain't playing. I go to Dragon. It's up in 3 seconds. which can only mean one thing. It's soul, baby. See, I hate having oracles because I don't have any wards to put over the wall to be like, oh, I'm gonna get smited out here. He's gonna flash the wall and AGS spec me, and I hate it. Oh my god. It's yeah, if the minions die near him, then he gets that. I'm a problem, I gotta say. I mean I can't figure out a way of getting him out the base, which is really sad, but here we are. I'd like to get him out the base, but I simply can't. I can't figure out the minutiae of the angles here. I don't feel good about this one. Yeah, just the minions went to town on them. The Alistair had a, not Alistair, sorry, the Malphite, man, he had a bit of a tough time. I don't know if Heart steals the move, but you know what, like, I respect the trips on that one. Boom, boom, boom. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Look at that, Alistair. He was fucking going crazy that entire. He was pissed off that entire game. First win of the day, baby. The From the Depths video is starting to get some views, and like it's going up in the algorithm a little bit. It's been getting some views over the last couple of days, and my brain even just fucking melts, like trying to watch it back, because I'm like, it's such a fucking
war in a
mess of a
faction
video.
whilst gaining favor with another faction, join a couple of other factions, and waging war against multiple.
Like when Maisie looked over, like Maisie took a sneak peek at the script, because I was like sending it over from my laptop, and she was like, "Yeah, I read the script. You say the word ship like a lot," and I was like, "Yeah, I have said the word ship quite regularly." But that being said, I can't think of another. Like I use the word vessel, boat, ship, and I was like, "Is there that many words that are different for the word ship?"
Other factions, there was so many choices, and I was a little bit overwhelmed.
It's not going.
Hey kid,
viral,
you want some?
But like, I mean, it didn't do great on release, and now it's doing okay. And then that one's got like 600k, which I'm pretty happy about. So I got no complaints.
Overwhelmed with all of this information.
It is
now
the most
being thrown
boring
in my
fucking
face.
game ever made,
So I took
but it's also very
mobility
interesting.
strength as the first and final answer. Go on then! Soon we were intercepted again. 8,000.
Like I had to put like all the stuff at the beginning about how you could like build like an RTX 3090 as a ship, or like
gotten the achievement.
have a bullet bill and all that. Because I was like, I quite frankly don't think people have the mental capacity, and I can't blame them.
Crashing fire missiles to massive
If they aren't,
robots,
if I don't try and hit
or literally
dopamine
just a
receptors
gunship.
with like
Everything is possible
this
in this game.
stuff, this
It's
kind
all
of stuff.
very effective, but you know people will be thinking twice when you pull this WAP out. On its
I see my brother play this before. What's wrong with your brother? You was in it. That's so far. I think I gotta play some Caitlyn support. Omega, what's your thing? Yeah, you need to put your fucking name in, gangster. Same name? I'm no fucking. How am I supposed to know that, bro? Type it. Dickhead. How's Gilner Games? Fine. There's a new episode out tonight, I believe. Haven't, obviously not watched it. I'm up to date with it though. Pretty good. Stop. Oh wait, hold on a minute. We got 2 mids here. Never too much, never too much. Hey Pierre, how you doing, bud? Miss you, hope you're well. Yeah, man. I'm doing alright.
Miss you, hope you're well.
How you doing, Pierre? You playing Dragonflight? Or you still playing Final Fantasy? Or you get hype song on, man. I declined. Sorry. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. Keep a rugged dress hole, always in this stress mode. That's the continue to your grave. So, you think I don't know that? Hold on. From the street, cousin, you know the drill. I'm 999 flies short of a mill. Kidnap that fool. It's the perfect time. Man, a champion. See the man shining. Get up off the damn diamonds. Who do I hate? I don't know. Hello, Chop. How you doing, mate? Are you... Is this day 1 or day 2 of regional? Oh, wait, sorry. I forget what it is you're doing again. You're going regional. So you're Germany right now, if I remember? Stick up, kids. How are you doing? I saw you message. Actually, I was asleep. I don't want to talk to you about my sleeping pattern, bro. You messaged me at like 8 p.m. Yeah, I see that I was already fucking gone, right? But yeah, you said that Bobby's doing some Commandramon. How did that do? Or how is that going? You said for the event tomorrow, which means it's today. So you've gotten up for it. So either you're there already. I don't know. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I need to, yeah, so I need to, fuck that. Yeah, I fell asleep last night. I need to send you thumbnail money. You just lost round 2. The Bagra Army? Is Bagra Army not like, did they do something special? Or... Because I never really thought Bagra was that swag. What are you playing? Check my persona. Are you just like... Are you just gonna drop now that you've lost 1 game? Bag Army's living garbage and I lost it with Bloomward 1. I mean, you did. You did decide to play Bloomward 1 in regional, so I don't know, man. Can I recommend an indie game with epic bagpipes to you, Ross? I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest. You can if you want, right? I'm not gonna stop you. It's a free country. But I just want you to know that, like, my credentials and my, like, my checklist of, like, is this game good? Do I like this game? Like, on nowhere on it does it has bagpipes. And if results are poor, I'll jump on side events to take home some material prize. And rooting for all the other Irish peeps. Enjoy. Cheers, man. And also, good luck. Are you? I mean, I'm assuming that you're just, if you lose next round or if you go 0-2, you probably drop, or 0-3 maybe. If you, or 0-4, I guess, is when you like are never gonna get top 64. So I don't know. But I mean, beyond that, if you're like 0-3, or not 0-3, sorry, like X and 3, then you could probably still get, well, not by round 3, but like you can still. You can still come like top 64, I think. When I went to like Digifest, I was playing against a guy playing Diaboromon who was hard playing Diaboromon on me, and I was like, I knew in my head, and I was playing Jesmon, so I was like running a train on him, but I was also like, man, I might lose. I'm scared, and like in my head, I was like, I know that if I win this guy's not taking this game like remotely seriously enough, but I know that if I win this, I do come top 64 on this day. So, oh, you know what? No, you know what? I think it was in a top 32 because I think I came like 4-3, and I came like 33rd, and then somebody messed up a pairing, and then they had to redo the pairings, and then I ended up getting top 32. I managed to bubble into top 32, which is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm talking about card games again. Anyway, I heard some rumblings on Twitter about people playing Caitlyn support. I've elected to not look up a single thing about it, but I do know that Caitlyn has a gun, which, I mean, admittedly, I mean, like, what, we're playing against Pyke? He's got like a knife or something, or Lux has got like a stick. So, you know, I have like a freaking M1 Garand. Immediately puts me up militaristically puts me above the rest. There's not like Alistair's just a cow, but I'm like his natural enemy. Yeah, long attack range, good poke, and I think we're gonna be going like lethality for it. I you know what? I played a game of support Jhin, and I actually did really well on it. I can't remember, like, hold on, let me check. It was like the first game of League I played in a while. But I did pretty solid on it. I went 10-6. That was like 2 weeks ago, granted, but like, it's probably been nerfed at this point, I imagine. But no, alright, okay. It's insane. What is going on? What is going on here? What is going on here? Okay, dude, we're actually against like NPCs. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I'm quite happy with that. Glaive? Umbro Glaive first. Give me 2 of them. Dude, that was the most bizarre level 1 fight I've ever seen. Zaya got the kill, L. Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess, but like, Ezreal gets solo XP. He gets lots of gold. He got first blood as well. I think maybe that was a miniaturistic dub, a little mini dub, mini L, sorry, but like I think overall, it's a clear-cut W, you know. I mean, like, losing the level 1 fight in that way as well has got to send some sparks into the brains of the enemy team, right? Because like I'll be honest, if my game started that way, I'd be gone. I'd be on a different planet, man. I'd be so pissed off. I would be very mad. I'm still level 1 though. I'm gonna take E actually, just so I can dodge some luck shenanigans here. Hold on, actually, I'd like to. You know what? I'm gonna play with sound on. I've decided. Give me some video game sound in League of Legends right now. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is insane. You know what? Crank me all the damn way up. Who would have ever expected Ross to do this? Let me turn this up a bit. I'll turn it up a notch. Okay. Okay, you know what, actually... Okay, that was so worth I actually didn't think I'd get clobbered by that, but we did it. Man, playing with sound on is a weird one, man. I don't know. Started playing League again, specifically because I heard about support Jin. It sounded hilarious. Yeah, like, basically, like, support Jin is just what I just did on Caitlyn there. It's like, literally, level 1, shoot the gun at the opponents and stat check them. And if they decide to stat check you, their chances are they probably will lose that stat check. And they'll come out a little bit worse for wear, I see. It's okay. I get a chance to get some solo XP here.
I'm on the job.
Ugh. I didn't think she'd be able to like do that much damage to me, to be honest. But she does already. She has a Noon Quiver already, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I could probably like. This is awkward as hell. Ooh! My little trap. All right.
Me, miss?
Not by a long shot. Hey, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. I mean, wait, is Freddy Wong actually... Hold on a minute. Is Freddy Wong... You're talking about, like, from... Like, the YouTube videos where he has, like... Versus Creeper in real life. Does he do movies now? Like, actual movies? Rocket Jump. Yeah, I thought that was what I was thinking about, yeah. Does he actually do... Oh, of course, like, I guess, like, Video Game High School counts. I've never really watched Video Game High School. I watched like a couple episodes of it, and I was kind of like, interesting, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, you can do that, buddy. You can do it. Yeah. We just keep trading, man. His first movie is coming out this year. Good for him.
It seems I may have
People seem to like very hold like Video Game High School in decent regard. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think it'd be very easy because like what I have seen of it. I mean, I don't mind it, obviously. I've never watched it the full way through, so I can't be like I'm a fan. But like, I think like for me, I can see it being very easy for people to like totally disregard because it's like, this is like the humor in it is like very, I don't know about basic, but like
Someone call for a sheriff.
it's not like nuanced comedy in any regard, which doesn't need to be. Or it's like gamer humor, I guess. Blasted and blasted and blasted. DM is a rigger for Borderlands 2.
Let's crack this case wide open.
Oh, okay, they have a podcast. Alright, yeah. So here's the thing. I don't like anything about the rating of Borderlands. I'm really sorry. Borderlands 3 was pretty tough, man.
I'm not here to serve.
Still.
I'm here to protect.
I like the gameplay look of Borderlands. It's just that like the stories never really appealed to me. I did like in Borderlands 3 that they had Penn and Teller as a boss.
I'll have this finished.
I will admit, but that's because I'm a Penn and Teller head, as opposed to like it being like, you know, one way or the other. Think of the day they were yeah, give subs. Appreciate it. I think I'm getting back. I've just been trading kill after kill. I may not be making money, but still, I think I should probably back in Be a bit safer here. See, in my head, I was like, you should have stayed because you could have shot that Zaya like in the face, and that'd be good. That'd be so good. Oh, what was I gonna talk about there? There was something else in my brain. I was like, oh man, I need to get it out of my system. But I'm struggling for the life of me. Run, my friend.
No matter the situation, a good
I hated Borderlands. You know, like, so here's the thing. You know what, the Tiny Tina, thingy, the fantasy ones of it actually do vaguely interest me. I think the main thing is, sorry, hold on, I'm in a bit of a spot ball here, governor. I need like 6, like, nah, it was worth a shot. But like, they seem a bit like, I feel like I'm being priced out of the market just a bit, man. Like, I just feel like it's a bit like, I'm like, it's like $40 or something. I can't remember how much it was when it came out. But I was like, it's a bit much, man. Like, but it does look good. I don't know. But I just think like they're maybe a little bit too expensive for me.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
I understand in saying that I have no right because I've literally spent money on a free game. Like, I've spent like probably thousands of dollars on League of Legends, and so like, where do I get off? But you know, still, you know. Why would I play Borderlands when I could play Solitaire on the toilet? Like, it doesn't make any sense, man. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make any sense. Only real Solitaire heads will understand. Why am I stealing CS? Like, somebody needs to save me from myself here. I keep doing it. I don't know why. Like, for no reason. Like, I'm not the AD carry. Like, because I'm playing an AD carry, my brain like just says like, oh, just shoot the minions. Why not? If you just start shooting guns at them, right? Just shoot your little gauntlet. I can press R and I can do 466 physical damage pre-mitigation. And I think that's pretty good. Okay, that was a lot of damage actually. That Poppy coming in was a bit doomed. I respected Belbeth dive. I don't know if you could call it a dive. I mean, I guess technically Belbeth didn't actually get close enough to the tower to call it a dive, but I still respect it.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will not fail.
Yeah, man, I remember Freddie Wong's videos from back in the day. The very early age of the internet, I guess. Not early age of the internet, I should say. Like, you know what I mean? Like early YouTube and stuff like that. That I don't know. There's some drama in the historian community. 'Cause apparently, you know that video that's like the first ever YouTube video. And it's like me at the zoo. Apparently, they found an older video, and people are like, "Oh god!" Like it really makes you think. Like, is anything even real anymore? When like everybody thinks like, oh, me at the zoo is the oldest video ever put on YouTube, and then it turns out no, it's not even close. It's second. That's an order of magnitude later than me at the zoo. I'm still like reeling from the fact that like the Charlie Bit My Finger guy decided to sell Charlie Bit My Finger as an NFT. I guess he kind of made a way like, so here's the thing, right? What's stopping him just putting it back online, you know? That's what I want to know. I don't know the legality behind non-fungible tokens, but I mean, like, does it mean anything? Like, does anything mean anything, man? Because like I don't even really understand why you're selling it as an NFT. I guess you could just sell like the licensing rights to it. Because then at least that's like an actual like contract that exists that does something.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
If somebody's sitting on Charlie bit my finger and it's worth like 20 quid, and they're like, oh man. Man, they got a lot of dodging to do, huh? Bro. Shut up. I will also shoot you. Alright, okay. I popped off. I'm popping off. If Rose Capaldi was a league streamer, I like to imagine it'd be a bit like this. I mean, probably, but maybe with like slightly more like I was getting used to. I guess I get used to. I can't. You know what? I don't even fucking know. In my head, I'm like, what's the Lewis Capaldi song, man? I'm struggling in my brain to think of one. He's so mad. It's insane. Oh, jeez. Was it used to being someone you loved? Used to being someone you loved. To get me through it all. That one, right? That's Lewis Capaldi, I believe. Actually, what am I doing? So. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, bro. What am I doing? Hold on. Sorry, okay, hold on. Yeah, give me that. Do you know what's crazy as well? I haven't streamed since this whole thing came out, man. Just like Justin Roiland and Rick and Morty is so funny, man. It is so funny, dude. It's like when Adam Levine or whatever was like, the memes started circulating because he was like, oh, your body, like all those tweets to people like he's like cheating on his wife and what have you, right? But like it's just that level of like, oh my god, I can't believe a guy like in his late 30s, probably at the time of it being written or whatever, is like typing these things, man. It is so insane. And like I also think like the internet's general response to the whole situation is so funny. Because I think everybody's in pretty solid agreement that neither his writing nor his like voice acting is irreplaceable in any way. Everybody's just like, yeah. I think I saw one like, oh, hold on a minute, this could be spicy. Pop. Oh, no pick. Kind of getting saucy. It's a bit different as abuse. Did he actually like meet up with any of these women? I thought it was just like weird DMs. I mean, I don't really know what to say about the whole. I don't know the full ins and outs of the whole situation. I've just seen some weird as hell DMs, and I'm like, man, oh man. But I mean, like, dude, I don't know, man. The entire like, Dan Harmon is like a really weirdly abusive guy as well, man. I think the whole cast is cursed. Like. Try telling that to the Morty heads, though. They don't want to listen. Ah! I fucked up so hard. I messed up so hard. Oh, he beat his girlfriend? I did not know that. Okay, yeah, that is infinitely more serious. I thought it was just weird DMs to people, man. But, fucking, dude, I don't know, man. Why? I don't understand. Like, just this guy just like Instagram DMing underage girls. I'm like, oh my fucking. It makes you just want to fucking tear your skin off, man. You did try and say mechanic, and if I hadn't misclicked, I would have been absolutely okay, I think. Well, the pike has something to say about it, but still. Is that Justin Roiland, man? Like, yeah, I don't know. There's some really funny DMs, man, because it's just like. It was like the cringiest thing you'll ever read in your life. The guy who voices Rick and Morty in Rick and Morty. It is diabolical, Rez, man. It is, and it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, like, scrolls, man. The scrolls. One guy voices both. Yeah. Where are they gonna find another guy to do such totally unique voices? I think the funny thing is people are like, oh, but his improvisational comedy is so good. And I like, and this is no offense to him, right? Because I'm not like a comedy writer, but like, is it? Like, because like Moser's like, yeah, welcome to Harry Houdini's store where we sell guns and we also sell lamps. Yeah, that's right. It's just, isn't that a weird thing for a store to sell two things? They're completely different. Yeah. So come on down. It's off the first floor on the interstate. Come get your lamps. Yeah, yeah. And that's it for a full episode. A full episode. Where are they gonna find another guy who can like string nonsense together? Insane. I'm just gonna say it, man. Rick and Morty fell off. Rick and Morty fell off. But also, I also fell off. So what am I saying? I did see some stuff on the. This happened with like BBC Sherlock as well. So if anybody watched BBC Sherlock or was part of like the Sherlock fandom, I think this is hilarious. But I think it was like one of the newest seasons of Rick and Morty. Like people were like, why did Dan Harmon and Justin Roiland make this episode of Rick and Morty bad on purpose? On purpose? And I don't. And like everybody was convinced that it was like some cutting edge, like, oh fuck, that still quit me, man. What's he got? He's got Dustblade. He does. He's me down. I like BBC Sherlock. No, you didn't. You really like the 4th season of Sherlock? What's wrong with you, man? But yeah, people are like, is this kind of some kind of cutting edge commentary about? I don't know what have you, right? But it's just like, no, it's just like a bad episode, man. Like it happens. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't have a show with even good shows, even like Always Sunny in Philadelphia has clip shows, right? Like, I honest to God, I don't know what goes through people. Like, I understand there's probably time constraints in the writers' room, and there's probably like, oh man, we need another episode, but we don't have another storyline. And we're strapped for time, but like, just like, oh my god, man, I just don't know why. Yeah, season 4 was the one with the sister where like his best friend was dead, but also a dog, and I don't know. And Moriarty was alive, but also no, he wasn't. All right. Okay. I do decent damage, but my attack speed is pretty bad. Wherever you go, I was just shooting, man. Oh shit, too much. Yeah, what was I talking about? I've completely forgotten. Yeah, no. I feel like I would rather they just had a season with one episode less than have a TV show having a clip show episode built into the main part of their season, you know? It just doesn't. There's never like who is it for, man? I don't know. There's such a bummer. Like, as well as that, like, I'm pretty opposed to like musical episodes, but I know like every show can't help themselves but have one. I also do, but like I'll be honest, I skip like holiday episodes as well. Whether even if it's like if it's Halloween, if it's Christmas, what the hell, I will probably skip it because like I don't know. Even when it is during that period of year, It just seems like a pure, complete cop-out episode that they just were like, yeah, I guess we'll just do that. I don't really know why I'm putting points in my W, because I'm not using it nearly as well as I should, because I'm moving around lots, but here we are.
They cannot run from the long arm of the law, nor from the scope of my rifle.
Put them all down. Yeah, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh had what, 4 X's? I mean, that's just like tradition, though, I guess. Bro, I cannot move. Wait, I got Dusk Loop up? Why am I shooting at the Shen? Okay, you know what? I did okay damage. Ah, the feathers got me, man. Okay, Ezreal. Ooh.
An ally has been slain.
I need a little bit more gold. The thing with, so maybe it's because like I'm British mate, but like I believe is it so like a season of British television is like 6 episodes, if I remember rightly. Like Peep Show had like 6 episodes a season, I think it was. Quite a lot of them had like 6 episodes a season. Depends what it is, obviously. Like a talk show or something, or TV, like a panel show is not gonna have the same thing. But yeah, it doesn't make like if Peep Show, which has 6 episodes in a season, decided let's do a clip show, I'd be like, are you actually? Does Peep Show have a clip show? I'm almost sitting there like maybe it did. I don't know.
I work for it. No one else.
If as somebody who pays for my mother's TV license, I don't pay for the TV license here because we don't watch TV here. But my mum does and insists that we pay it because she can't deal with somebody coming to the door. I would be like demanding my money back if I was helping fund the BBC and they hit me with a clip show. Quite frankly, I would be furious. What a waste.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
Held it as long as you could, that lad. Ah! No, for fuck's sake!
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I just got chased down. How did she use it again? Does it refund cooldown if she just doesn't send it? Ah! We got dragon. We didn't really win that fight, but we did get dragon, so it's fine. I was sitting there like, oh, I'm just not gonna exit Tam's body, because then Poppy will have to knock both of us or waste her early, and then she didn't. She's managed to do both. I don't know.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will
I
not
quite like
fail.
Caitlyn's support. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I've been doing like a decent sum of damage over the course of this game. I'm kind of just like, pew, pew, like P-shuring, but I like it.
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
I'm just gonna fire the Josiah. Get that shield popped off or something maybe.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Attack speed's even okay. I'm running Halo Blades, so I guess it kind of doesn't count. We can get a decent amount out of this. We can get a little inhibitor.
Your
Lovely.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Pike's coming up soon, but not soon enough that I'm scared. Poppy's coming up soon, and I am scared about that one because she's just going to run me down. I'm just going to leave then.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
The enemy inhibitor.
Okay.
Do not sacrifice.
Still like a little bit behind as far as like gold is concerned. Not behind, but like I'd like some more money. Get a diet poppy. Oh fuck.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Oh man. That was awkward, wasn't it? Why did I shoot it at Poppy? Oh my god. I mean, actually, hold on. Zaya just entered there. That is so good for Belveth if she plays the strike. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Zaya just entered. Wait, big thing. I don't know why. Flash and wall for me. Ooh! Very lovely. Very swag.
Quadra kill. Ace.
GG. Good, good. No Penta. Who got the kill that was for the Penta? I don't know. I don't think I didn't get a kill. I'm going moral reminder. I was going LDR, but the game appears to be open. I like that a lot actually. I had that Caitlyn's support. I definitely ran it down quite a lot. So, but like for first game, not bad. Yeah, I'll give it to Ezreal. He played really well. Yeah. What's my damage? What we seeing? Bomb damage. By like a large margin. Well, not a large margin, like 1k. Could have done better. The Zaya did 1 billion damage, man. I don't even know how. I guess it's probably because, like, I don't know. A lot of melee, maybe? I don't know. Still, good fun. I don't know what to try next. Anybody got any suggestions? Sure. 80 bar top. Okay, you know what? I should try like Yasuo with like rushing IE. That'd be fun. I haven't played Yasuo in a while. Ugh, Midgy. Ugh. If I win this game, I'll think about it. I'm playing Yasuo though, so I don't have my hopes too high. Unless, did I mess up some of the names there? Who did I mess up? RPF 1. Oh, that did work. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody's in. Sweet. GP Navori Rush could be discussing as well. Could it? Like, can you explain? Because I barely know Gangplank. Never mind. I don't really know what changed to Navori either. What changed with Navori? Oh, so yeah, I saw. Well, I saw that she can get IE first time. Oh wait, give me a minute. Yeah, sorry, no problem. find my water, man. I think it's through in the other room, and I'm fucking lazy. I don't have time right now. Alright. Anybody else? Oh, fuck it, you know what? Mistake being made, but here we are. It's not even online, man. I just closely give me a sec.
Yeah, some people are a bit like bubblegum. Like, they're really sweet at the start, but man, you gotta know when to chuck them in the bin.
I'll be next game. I'll be back, but as I know you, you'll be off by then. I don't. What do you mean? What? We've been streaming for like 2 hours. What are you talking about? What are you talking to me? I need to go to the bathroom. And I want to grab my water as well, but I might as well go to the bathroom. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh wait, shit! I'm playing fucking mid and off. Yeah, so that means that if you want to swap, I'll just take. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. So no ban Yasuo. You know, when we hover him. Why do I like not want to play into the? I'm too lazy to play the castle, man. I'm just too lazy. I'm doing all this and they could very easily just ban it. I don't know why they would, because I don't think he's that great, but they might just be like, I don't want to have to deal with this. And I can't really criticize him with that. I'll jump on another account. I'm gonna jump to the bathroom first, though. I do need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. The whole time, dude. Yeah, I'm a dumbass, my bad. I couldn't find my water, and I was like, where the fuck did I put it? But it was like underneath me. It was under my chair in my blind spot. You know what? Since I like disappeared for a while, it's probably actually like the timer's probably ran out already. Or it's very close to it. Anyone would care to give me an invite, Areno, to the to the game when again? If Arisaka or Muji or Larry send me a wee invite to RossBoomsocks. That'd be great. Waiting for it to kick old Jew. Oh. Ah, shit, I'm still the leader of that lobby. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? I'm a genius. Oh shit, 3 minutes. I keep seeing like videos on some guy on TikTok. Apparently he's like a major better, but I've never like. Hold on. Let's see. Snapshot something. Is that what his name is? Anybody know anything about that? Like it's on my homepage a lot on YouTube for some reason, and I'm Snapshot but like I don't. Yeah, maybe I'm just too old. Hold on. People are like, this guy is like terrifying, or like is like a predator or something, and obviously I have no idea about the geezer, so I'm not gonna say nothing. But what's this? Just looks like a bloke. Is he just like an older geezer who dances? Like, he's not that old. He's probably a bit older than me, but.
If you talk about fishy fingers, and yeah, we were.
Am I missing something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go. I don't want to go on my TikTok for you because God knows what might show up if I do. My algorithm is all out of whack. I don't nearly use that website, not website, but the app enough to have an algorithm that works. I think he's just like a guy who's a bit older than he should be, lip syncing and dancing to songs. Cowboy Bebop creator Shinichiro Watanabe said he was only able to stomach one scene of Netflix's live action adaptation. I don't think it was like. I mean, it was alright. It wasn't great, but it was alright. See, do you know? Here's the thing, right? I think like if the Cowboy Bebop live action that was what they just changed the character names and had them not dress like the characters from Cowboy Bebop, and they changed the name, it would probably be fine. But then they wouldn't have the value of an established IP behind it. But like I yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What am I playing this game? Oh yeah, so fuck, they better not ban it again. I think Maisie's in the bathroom. Or she's not sitting at her desk right now. So I heard her get up. It's free. It's free. I'm free. It's free.
Always by my side.
You should smash in the 80s, yeah. Yeah. What's the build? I'm just gonna like build an Infinity Edge or rush an Infinity Edge and then like God take the wheel. I don't have a plan necessarily. I'm just trying to play some late. Yeah. I might need to call on Maisie, actually. I can. I leaked some of her DMs earlier by accident, bro. Hope you're good. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like some of the last messages you sent me, which was the last one you sent me was "Do Elden Beast now, bastard. I'm gonna come in your mouth." Was the last one you sent me. You sent me a Twitter video as well, but I didn't watch it. There's certain people that if they send me a video, I'll be like, alright, I got this. I'm gonna watch it right immediately the second I get it. Sometimes with you, I'm like, I can probably wait for a bit, man. That's what it is, isn't it? I don't know if Maisie's still in the bathroom or where she's. Maisie, there, man. Checking, just trying to echolocate her a little bit. Because I'm like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that's happened in like the amount of time that I've been gone on stream where I'm like, yeah, I could have a little ramble about that. It's mostly been work, man. Like I've mostly just been doing videos, which is like, I don't know, kind of boring, I guess. I tell you what, I had like.
A summoner has disconnected.
I guess this is kind of bad.
A summoner
Oh.
has reconnected.
Pardon? Oh, and I was gonna maybe incite your knowledge from chat. It's about something happened to me over the last like some amount of time that I have a tangent for. But yeah, hold on, I'm in game now, so yeah. So Infinity Edge increase, Infinity Edge complete. It now something happened to me over the last like some amount of time that I have a tangent for. But yeah, hold on, I'm in game now, so yeah. So Infinity Edge increase, Infinity Edge complete. It now procs on 40% crit strike chance to give you extra damage. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna rush it on Yasuo and see what happens. See where God takes me. Dude, I think like this wasn't like recent. This was like last year, but like I think I sat for like 3 hours, 4 hours watching like you know like those like Zoomer videos of like people being like, this is a day in the life of a marketing exec or a marketing something at Google, and then it's like I take my electric scooter down to the quad, and then first of all we have a 2-hour team meeting. They provided these incredible couscous, all blah blah blah, right? And it's just like, and then we go for drinks at this really cool, our favorite bar nearby. Then we go get a 7-course meal at this really nice like whatever. Yeah, I was sitting there like, oh my god, this is like miserable. But since like I'm trying to ruminate in my head over like what I've been up to in the last like couple of weeks that isn't just like in the dungeon making videos that I think are like somewhat interesting. I'm like, imagine if I made one of those TikToks. This is a day in the life of a guy who's trying to make YouTube videos. So I wake up at 4 p.m. or I either wake up at 4 p.m. or 3 a.m. nowhere in between. Then I play a game for like 8 hours. Then I write a script. Then I like spend 12 hours just cutting down all the footage and putting things to paper. Anyway, and that's me. That's it. That's literally it. Nothing else. Anyway, that was a day in the life. I got sick. You started college. You've been editing lots. Oh yeah, Maisie had like an interaction. I don't know like what's wrong with you people, man. Maisie had like an interaction with an IRL League of Legends player, and it wasn't a good one. He might know. He might even know who I am. Maybe I dox him. I guess. Hold on. What if I fight both of them as a joke? I guess his name's like Muhammad or something, right? I'm gonna dox him. That's like his first name. Your name's Muhammad and you're taking a marketing class? I thought I do know his name. Is Muhammad the league player or is Muhammad the one who wants to be a YouTuber? Oh, you do? Yeah, like I listen to like when you speak. Like I'm not like trying to come at your neck here, but you do talk an awful lot about your about college. Like it's like almost every conversation you have like in the last couple of weeks. So I do know more than you think I know about what's going on within your college life. So yeah, Maisie had an interaction with a League of Legends player. It wasn't a good one. Cause like I mean, I don't know what's going on with that course. There seems to be like a lot of people that are like interested in that subculture. Well, I say subculture like like streaming and blah blah YouTube. I don't even know if you could consider it a subculture at this point. But and then like one of them asked like, "Hey, do any of you play League of Legends?" And then everybody was like, "No, I don't. I play like Apex or I play like Overwatch or blah blah blah." And then Maisie was like, "I used to play League," and he was like, and then he called her like a fake gamer girl, and then I think that was like pretty much as far as the conversation went. And then yep, that was kind of it. Bit strange. A bit strange. Maybe par for the course though. I think like I mean maybe damaged individuals anyway. So has it? I literally don't interact with most of the people that play a League in my class. I think I could probably respect that, to be honest. Dude, I'm getting fucking like I get hit by Zed like one time and I'm like half HP, man. It says I'm playing on 30 ping, but I almost want to say I don't believe it. Like, no offense, but I don't believe you. Should have sucked. I wasn't there. But also, like, why would I? I don't think there's any need for that. Apparently there was like almost a fight in that class, in Maisie's class, like the other day. God knows like why. Like Graves mid again, man. I mean that was like he didn't ignite me, but he did flash. I don't know if he flashed as well. I'm just getting sick of seeing the fuckers though. Man, I thought he was in Twitch chat. I don't know. See, here's the thing. When I'm like, I don't know, man. It does go to show, Maisie, I will admit. It may be like a self-fulfilling prophecy where I'm like, what has been going on in my life? And then the thing that you're like, this is probably the most important thing that's happened in your life is you starting college. Not me doing anything, but you starting something. You're fucking college pilled, man. You're college pilled. What the heck? How is that the most important thing that's happened in my life? I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell is going on, man. What have I done recently? Education build. Oh dear. College is a lot. Bro, if you knew what the fuck they were doing in their college course, I don't know if you would agree. They had like a thing where they were like, we want you to like combine Batman and Peter Griffin. I'm not even kidding. That was like an assignment then. And then she combined it with Garfield. I'm trying to make my money back here. I just did some enlighten in there. Yeah, he's moving down. I'm gonna try and get some. Tell you, now that I'm in retrospect mode here, I'm like, I should have banned Zed for sure. He's one of the oh my god, he's one of the men I should have got rid of. College girls, heart eyes. Adam. I don't know what that Zed's HP is, but I know he tanked at least like one tower shot, so I'm hoping for the best on this one. Almost guaranteed if I actually hit him, I still die. How's the Yasuo gameplay? I'm chilling. Maybe have a cool tangent about having it empty. I definitely don't. I don't do like anything when you're not here. Or like I have just been working on the videos, I guess. I mean, like I'm not like, man, what's my life become? But I'm sitting here like, man, I really have not done much except just like work like on videos over the last like since the start of the year, I guess. I can't believe this guy's like lane ganked me 3 times, or he's tried to, man. He needs to grow up, man. Gotta make like a bit of a gamer prediction that he's like sitting right there, waiting for me to go like buck wild.
Rampage.
I didn't get my ulti off, man. I was right. I can't believe I was right. That I was like, he's probably sitting right there, man. He's probably sitting right there. Right, getting socially engineered. I honestly, right, so obviously like socially engineering things is like a like if you call like see if you know somebody's like basic information, there's a lot you can do with it. Like you could cancel bills probably, like you can, I don't know, whatever, right? If you know enough information about somebody. But I think I really am interested because like Riot got like socially engineered recently. I wonder like how deep it goes, right? Is it like somebody spending years working on like a ruse that, oh fuck, I would have gotten away as well. Is it somebody spending years working on a ruse, or is it like somebody just be like sending an email being like, hey, can you send me 2023 roadmap.pdf please? And then being like, yep, probably. How would you know about it if it wasn't somebody who was working on it? Like, what? How bad is it? How bad is it? Is it like they let somebody enter the building, like the person didn't have a key card and the guy went, oh sorry, I don't have my key card on me, can you let me in? And they were like, yeah sure, you must have your key card since you're here. Like, how bad was it? I'll admit, man, like I guess like I don't know. Here's the thing, so I mean I guess since like, the last time I made a League video, or last time I like was like doing League videos, there was quite a lot of development, and it's been very tough for me not to like immediately be like, ooh, drama, let me get on this. But it's just really funny that like they're clearly capable of doing so, but like when Bright Moon and Other Man came on, and we're like, hey, let's have a sit down and have a chat, you kind of just sit there and you think like, why couldn't you just do this to begin with? Like we're not asking, like it's quite literally like the bare minimum, man. Because he even did a poll, man. They even did a poll afterwards, being like, do you want us to do like high production value, like high production value chats? And like I think everybody is in agreement, like no one fucking cares, man. Like nobody cares. Like absolutely nobody cares. If you're just doing a video being like, hey, let's talk about this, no one cares. Stop bogging yourself down in the minutia. Because like nobody, like realistically, nobody cares about the videos to begin with. They just want it. They want the information. They want the game to be better or to be good, and that's it. Homies, thank you much for the sub. So, yeah, they're trying to ransom Riot for like $10 million as well, and they're not paying it. Good, I guess. I don't know. But now they're cracking down on the anti-cheat. So I guess that's one bad thing that's come out of the whole situation is that like. Custom skins may just be like straight up outlawed now, I suppose. Like if the anti-cheat gets harsher, it may just be like, oh, I don't know what this is, therefore we got it. Fucking hell, man. Therefore, which is like lame, but. It's weird that they're like bringing the anti-cheat up because I feel like that's the only thing, and that's like the only thing in League of Legends I feel like everybody is in agreement is pretty good. Like, to be fair, and just to be clear, like I don't, since like a botting is not like necessarily cheating. Like it's like weird because I don't think it uses like an injection in order to like it's not an injection based script that does it all. Maybe it is. I have no idea. It could be. I fucking no clue. But like injection-based scripts that like give you all that information, all that kind of stuff. They're like actually, like, I guess, like hacking. Never like I've to my knowledge never ran into a single person using one of them in all the time that I've played League of Legends. A part of me is like, I bet that Riot are like, we're not paying it, not because they like, I mean, I gotta get some kills here, I'm sorry. Not because they're like, oh no, it's about the principle. I think it's because they're like, yeah, we can't even read the source code, like what are you gonna do with it, bozo? They're just like, alright, okay, good luck deciphering these moon runes. We decided that we're gonna write an entire like programming language and code the entire client in the fictional dragon language of Skyrim. He's so based. Oh, never mind. Bard almost went like insane mode there. I'm not gonna lie. Ross, you haven't seen what people can do. What does that mean? They will break the code. I know. I was making a joke, man. Like I know that people can figure out what's what, right? I know. I get it. Alright, we got our Infinity Edge. Swank. It's now proccing already. You know what we need to do? We need to rehire the guy that shut down the Project Legacy League of Legends thing, who said like, you had your chrono fun, now it's time for the chrono break. We need to rehire that guy and then sick him on the people that socially engineered their way into getting the source code for League of Legends. I think he's the man for the job. We need an internet tough guy, like immediately.
Godlike.
We need an internet tough guy who is just gonna quip edgy one-liners. And like that's exactly the kind of people we need for some black hat hackers, man. Just to scare them. a writer actually joked about that on Reddit. Did they actually? Oh my god. They mentioned them? I'm gonna be honest, man. I'd probably be pissed, man. If the game company I was working at were on Reddit, like, throwing shade at me, even though I was just doing my job. Oh man, they actually surrendered. Why did they surrender? They were doing... Okay, Botling was doing really bad. Botling was doing really bad. I was getting my butt beat there, but still. Guess we run it back for another one. Since that was such a short game. I'm gonna give it to Bard purely based on the one interaction I had with him. I didn't really have an interaction with anybody else the entire course of that game. I did 3,000 damage. Let's not talk about it. Dear me. I think it is very funny because I remember talking to a Ryer. He doesn't work at Riot anymore, granted, but he did mention like people are like at the time. This is like 2018. He was like, people are in prison right now for like leaking Riot Games information, and I was like, okay. I don't think he was trying to say it in like an internet tough guy way, but like I don't know, just that they do take some of this stuff seriously. Maybe they're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, and they're just gonna like plant a car bomb on the hacker's house. Like, surely they got some brains within that organization that can find out who the people are and then take care of them. You know, call in the Tencent, man. Call in the national threat level degree Chinese hackers. Get involved. I'm gonna get rid of Zed, by the way, keep my ass.
Do not deny me.
All we have to do is move towards a level of late stage capitalism where like the government, like corporations are the government, and then you can have like your SKT, like Guantanamo Bay sponsored by, where they like have all the people that are like, you know, doing. This is getting a bit dystopian for my liking. I'm thinking about it. The more I'm thinking about it, I'm more like, that could very well actually maybe happen in the next like 50 years. Who knows, right?
Always by my side.
It's like Idiocracy. I'm just like basically reading bar for bar the plotline of Idiocracy. So like, yeah, so everything is just miserable. People don't get up from their couches. Like everything is just, yeah, I don't know. It's more like Cyberpunk than Idiocracy, actually, now that I think about it. You know, I having actually completed and played Cyberpunk in the last like 3 months, like I do wonder, like, is there a more useless choice in an RPG game that isn't like the start of Cyberpunk where it asks you what your background is, whether or not you're a nomad or a street kid or a corpo? Because like, I don't think I've ever seen a game have like that lack of point. Like, there's nothing, like, okay, it gives you some dialogue, but the dialogue ultimately doesn't change anything. It's just like it gives you some flavor text. It does set the scene for each, right? Like, I guess, but like, you know how you also set the scene for a game? By like setting the fucking scene for the game yourself, man. Like, just do it like by storytelling with a game. I don't know. I think I've only ever been Street Kid on it, but I just remember being like, oh, there's some dialogue. I might as well click it, since it seems to be wanting me to click it by like having in brackets like this is a special dialogue option. But ultimately, I don't know. Cyberpunk was alright, man. I'll be honest, it was pretty good. Once I got into it, it was pretty good. But I was quick hacking, and like when I realized that like quick hacking was actually kind of like broken it was very easy to just destroy absolutely everybody and nobody could catch me, nobody could see me, just by like I would overheat them, and then I would overheat another person, and then overheat another people, and they all catch fire and they all just die. And then I did unlock like the legendary quick hack, which is just called like suicide, and they just like you could quick hack like one of the stronger people in the game, like an enemy, and then they just put a gun to their head and pull the trigger, and they just one shot themselves, and I'm like, all right, okay then. I'm a bit of a dumbass though, because I got like the bad ending. And the bad ending was made even worse because I was like forced to sit through like an hour-long sequence of me getting up, exercising, doing a psych eval, going to bed, freaking out, getting up, doing the psych eval, doing the treadmill, falling over, doing it like for like a straight up hour, and I was like, oh my god, and it was like the bad ending because I was like, I didn't realize you had to do all these particular side quests to even get the options. So like I sat down with Johnny Silverhand on the rooftop, and it was like, here's your options, and it was either like the options were literally take your own life or agree to work with like Arasaka, and then all your friends hate you if you work with Arasaka, but if you take your own life, the game just ends. So I don't know. I was like, I want to get like a little bit extra time out of the game. Could have been better, that's all I'm saying.
Minions have spawned.
I didn't realize that Yasuo had this thing going for him with his little emote. Little fire emotes. Kinda cute. You watch Ed Runners? I did. The only reason I played like tried to play Cyberpunk again was because I watched Ed Runners and was like, oh, you know what, man? Ooh, sex in the cyberpunk world, baby.
Unity is the word for obedience.
That was alright. Damage. Ooh, missed it. I might be inting, man. I'm not sure. Who's the jumper? Echo. I'm actually inting, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you have any idea how long the shipping from the Spike Windbreak took? So you understand, like, just so we're clear that you understand, it's a pre-order, right? So the pre-order ends in a month, and then it goes into like not in a month, like 2 weeks or something like that, and then it goes into production, and then that production will take like a month and a half maybe, and then it'll get shipped. So you understand that like you're not getting it until like March maybe. Just so we're clear, because it's like, fuck. Hold on, mate. Hold on. Sorry. Because I do, we obviously had, I mean, it's nobody's fault, but like we have definitely had people in the past who are like not quite fully, when we have done pre-orders, not quite fully like sure how the process works. So we're small, just so you're like aware, we're a small company. We don't have much money. Things cost money, and it's a cool piece. But yeah, we can't really afford to, like with the tarot stuff, we just buy in, and then when stock goes, it's gone. That's fine. But like with this, like it's a bit of a different situation. I could probably use a gank, because I think he's like maybe low enough that we could do something here.
An enemy has been slain.
missing everything. Bro. Not really making any cash here. I think I can kill him soon. Okay. I don't know why I never hit those shots, man. I never hit those Qs. If I just keep my flow up, my flow blocks like almost like, I mean it just blocks his Q, right? Get my flow up, get my swagger on. Guess I got my swagger back. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I had 2 Qs. Ah! What are you talking about, man? Do you have Ignite as well? Oh, he fucking does as well, bro. That's just sad, man. I thought like when I did my second Q, I thought I was already there, and I was like, oh, I've got him, because when I press R, I'm gonna get my flow shield, and that's gonna block the damage that's coming out onto me. But it didn't work that way at all. Yeah, shipping to Serbia shouldn't be that bad. I mean, like even like in the US, oh, just got flattened. Like I mean, like let's see, like if somebody orders on Monday. And then we ship it, like, they order on Sunday night, or which is Monday morning for us, I guess. Then we pack it and ship on Tuesday. It will be in the States by the end of the week. Now, obviously, it depends what your customers are saying. But yeah, it's pretty fast. We're not Amazon, but we're going like, it's surprisingly quite quick. I'm not molding it Amazon by any stretch of the imagination, because I utilize Prime, but they have kind of ruined like what a customer's expectations are for like shipping. Like customers like are like genuinely like expect next day delivery on anything because of Prime at this point, which is insane. And I'm kind of the same. Like if I look to order something and I'm like it's gonna take like 2 weeks, I'm like, man, fuck that. Man. Like I don't know. It has to be something like special for me to like justify, not the. Oh, bro, this guy's fucking pissing me off. I mean, I've tried to speak to some Americans about it, and they seem to say that they didn't get any import tax or like custom taxes. So like, I guess I don't know, but like, there's got to be somebody that has, right? That's my main. I mean, anybody that's like from America that has bought something and either didn't get tax, import tax, or did, I would like be very interested to know. Because people ask these questions like, what's import tax like, and there isn't like a cut and dry answer, because like. It's a percentage of a thing, but only at a certain threshold, and then maybe certain states have different things, and depends on what the tax, the trade, like agreements are at the time, and then what kind of goods it is, and then oh Jesus Christ, man, it's like, I wish it was just as cut and dry as like, yeah, it's like $1, or like, yeah, it's like $5 when people ask, because it's like a reasonable thing to ask, because like I remember like Macy's would get some like makeup and then like import, the thing itself is like, I don't know, man, like $70 or something, and then the import custom tax on it's like 30, so she's paying like 150% almost on a piece of like makeup, just because like of like, and it's not like the company that made it are getting the money. It's not like it's going anywhere. It's just like entering into the void of like the government, I guess. Somebody who works in a post office, I can tell you it's random as hell. Yeah, I don't know. It seems random as hell, man.
Shut down. An
flash out worth? Actually, hold on. Ignite me's alright. Okay, so it's both sums down for him. Okay, screw it. Hey, sell anything, bud. I haven't got anything from Amazon that I didn't take. That so you say you've never had anything take more than a week? Import tax supports local industries. Does it? Do I count as local industry? Where's my bloody thing? I don't think that's true, man. Do you know how many potholes are on my street where I live alone? There are. By local industries, you mean the government? Oh, it takes more than a week. Oh yeah, I guess if you live in like an awkward spot, then it can take a minute. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, it depends, right? Because like if you're used to that, no, that's so sad. Hold on, knock him up. Dude, that is so sad. I couldn't block it. Probably should have flashed to try to do it. I just stepped into a fight that was like a fucking 4v1, man. I stepped into the wrong neighborhood there. It's very sad. Almost humongous as well. But yeah, like if you live like in a place that's hard to deliver, I think like your expectations as a consumer are relative to where you come from, right? So like if you live, I can't think of anywhere that's like tough to get to, right? Like certain parts of Eastern Europe, I guess, are apparently quite tough to get to. But like if you're a consumer who's buying things online, you're probably aware of how hard it is to get to your country. So like you don't mind like waiting a little bit of extra time for like certain things, right? Whereas if you live like in, let's say, London, if you live in like London, then it's kind of expected like you can get things that day, right? Because it's London, or like a country that is near an Amazon warehouse. You'd be like, well, this is, you know, if I order before midday, I can have it by 10 p.m. So I guess it's just like scaling expectations. Like if I order something on Amazon, like there's a depot like not that far from me, so I kind of like would expect to get it that day, I suppose. Did he ignite me? Or is it just burn? Yeah, that alpha strike fucked me up, actually. I don't know why I would expect Yamasi to do anything different than alpha strike there, but yeah. Still working on the IE. Can't afford much of anything, but still. AliExpress told me to be patient. Yeah, man. It does. Sometimes I do think, man, it would be so much easier to just not even bother making clothes and just drop ship. Like, I remember like my brother looking at like a cool pair of shoes that he like saw online, and like being in that industry, I'm sitting there like, there's no way that this company I've never heard of, who's like got like 3,000 likes on Facebook, are making shoes, man. Because that is like an expensive venture. Like, t-shirts, like totally different situation, right? Because like you can, like, you get sizes, that's fine. Everybody, like, there's only like, I don't know, 7 different sizes. Whereas like with shoes, there's a billion different sizes, a billion different things. Like, yeah, I have to take into account. So I was like, bro, I don't believe these people for a minute. Went on AliExpress, punched in a couple of keywords just out of sheer curiosity. Within like 3 minutes, have found the pair of shoes for like an 1/8 of the price. As long as you're willing. And it's not even like you're waiting less time. It's they literally just order it off AliExpress and send it to me anyway. And I'm just like, man, that life is so scummy but so easy, man. But you'll see like I guess I wouldn't even call them clothing brands. I don't think they count as clothing brands. But like just companies or people that are like, all their money goes into marketing. and they have like, you know, a decent amount maybe of followers on Instagram, but they don't actually make anything. There you go. This minion's beating my ass, man. I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Oh, he got away. What's my man like thinking here? What's his game plan exactly? I'm gonna die of minions. Getting sums out, man. It's all good. I'm just waiting for the Gangplank ulti to be back off cooldown, man. Bro, what's he up to?
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
I need your help. All I want to do is eat and eat and become large. I don't know what to do. I don't know what you're expecting me to help. How you're expecting me to help? You want me to become a feeder, and then just I don't know. I'll feed you pan au chocolat while you sit in a giant Roman style chair like hedonism bot in Futurama. That sounds wonderful, thank you. It's gonna cost you. If I'm feeding you grapes like you're a goddamn Roman emperor, like, you're gonna have to pay, man. I'm doomed. Oh wait, no, Larry's helped me out! Gangster. Larry identified a problem and was like, I gotta tank this for Ross.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What do you think about the Velma show? I haven't like watched it at all. People don't seem to be happy about it at all either. But it's hard, man, because I like. Okay, that did a fucking billion damage. He's got 3 kills, and he actually almost one-shot me. Excuse me? He did 1,000 damage, and I didn't get to move for the entire thing, the entire time. Don't rest, don't watch it. So like, here's the thing, man. Like, I'm always like a bit like apprehensive about going into content like this because like there's definitely some bad actors in play, and I think we can all agree that there's definitely some bad actors when it comes to talking about it. Like, the first and foremost, like, this character is not the skin color that we know her to be, right? Like, I remember like people having such major discourse about like the fact that there was like black dwarves in like the new Lord of the Rings TV show, and like it just like muddies the waters of like I'm just sitting there like I don't know what to trust, man. I have to just watch it myself to know what to trust. There's so many bad actors who are just like dog whistling each other, man. It's so weird. It was so like it was really like sickening because it was like, well, it's not racism because you know there's none of them in Tolkien's books, man. Like, oh, come on, man. Like, I don't. Who cares? Who cares, bro? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Who cares, man? You know, it's not just that they're dwarves of color, but also, bro, this is insane. I'm just getting one shot, man. All he did was Chrono Break me for 600 damage, man. Also, the women don't have beards, so it's not war accuracy, man. Who cares? But as far as like Mindy Kaling is concerned, I've never watched like any of her other TV shows, or like, but she was a writer on The Office as well. At certain for some episodes, I believe. I don't know. I feel like the only things that I've seen about the Velma show are the things that people specifically post to make it look worse than it might be. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, all I'm saying is just don't trust media. That's it. That's like I'm fucking dead again, man. I just keep getting fucking one shot by his W, man. His W drops in, I'm stunned for 2.5 seconds, and I'm just standing there like I'm dead, man. Ah! Every time he keeps on getting it straight on me. Ah! Oh yeah, I saw some weird stuff with Final Fantasy as well. I don't know. Whole situation is messed up, man. But that's the thing. So I mean, like, I'm not saying the film is good, bad. I'm not saying Lord of the Rings is good, bad. I don't care about Tolkien's work and how staying true to form here. But like, it's tough to like. I can't form an opinion on it without watching it, and I don't trust social media to help because it's trying to like congeal my brain into thinking what it already agrees. But it's everything is cherry picked to make it seem bad, if that makes sense. And like, I'm just like, I don't know. It feels like half of the, like, at least specifically with like these particular shows, like Lord of the Rings, it's almost like I just remain stunned for the entire, like, I was spamming R on Echo there, I couldn't get my ulti off. I don't know what's going on in this game. I think like it's Resident Evil with Wesker as well. I thought he was like probably like the best thing about that show. The show wasn't very good, but like he was probably the best thing about it. But I don't know, man. It's so weird. We could probably win. We still have a Master Yi. And I might do something later. Who knows? We can't prove that I can. Don't know why I did that. Is this a fucking joke? Okay. Okay, so here's what I've figured out so far. Infinity Edge first item is probably dog. I'm just thinking how many times I wouldn't immediately die if I had a shield bow, but I don't think I can go anywhere because I think Lulu could probably one bang me if she tried hard enough. I think it was worth trying though, worth trying. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll watch Velma. I like, just quite frankly, like, I'm not that necessarily interested in watching more Scooby-Doo hijinks, whether it be good or bad. It just like isn't a plot that appeals to me in any way. I'm gonna just run in and die. I see where I went wrong, but then also I don't have a clue where I went wrong because I've got no money. I'm getting one shot by literally Jinx, I think, just auto attacked me. Yeah, she auto attacked me like 3 times and I died. It was a good try though. I don't think it's very good. We won the first game though, 50% win rate on that one. Yeah, maybe after not having played League for a while, maybe I don't come straight back into the Game of Thrones. I can see that from your perspective, but from my perspective, it was never one. I can't do anything with a fucking Master Yi jungle, man. I don't know what to do, dude. He doesn't. I don't have no value for him at all. There's no point in him ganking because there's nothing gonna happen. This is, I don't know. I'm having a little bit of a giggle mid. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I wanted to see my damage there. Whoops. What was my damage? Almost did as much as Lulu. That's pretty good. Should roll more. I think that's your job, man. Maybe try Trendemir with it. I wouldn't mind Trendemir. Fuck, what's your name, Sal? I don't even. I'm having a weird one right now. Because I've been playing like a bit of RuneScape. And I forgot that like I added a bunch of people on RuneScape. Just because people were like, I maybe like streamed it one time and I was playing it in Discord. But like, I feel like offended when somebody that I don't know who they are message me, be like, oh hey Ross, nice to see you on again, and I don't recognize them. Like I immediately jump to like, it's almost like fucking somebody showed up at my house, man. I'm like offended. I immediately like unfriend them and like block them. I'm like, because RuneScape is like just my like Netflix machine, but I want to feel like I'm doing something at the same time. An ideal. I don't know. Apologies if you're one of the people that I blocked on RuneScape. I'm sorry. I spent like a long time. I spent like 6 hours over the last like probably like 3 days. Like an hour here, an hour there. I wake up in the morning, you know, get my food and then play RuneScape while I watch some videos and wake up. And just to like I was doing the Sins of the Father quest line. And I did it literally all of it so I could chop some trees, man. It was so I realized like halfway through I was like, see if I had just not done this, I would have gotten more XP from it than if I would have got XP from chopping worse trees than if I like done this. I don't know. Oh man, it's bad. I don't know who to invite, man. I don't know who to invite. Whatever. Wait, let me hop on a RuneScape here. So I'm at this place. And I did all this bollocks just so I could come in here and chop these trees. That was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole shebang. I don't know why it fucking lags like shit, man. Holy crap. Oh, probably because I get like GPU or something. GPU. Oh, now we're smooth like bar, man. Now we're smooth as bar. I didn't have GPU acceleration on. That's my stats. I'm kind of swagged out. 1500 total level. Let's go. Yeah, the blisterwood trees, yeah. Because they don't deplete, so you can stay there theoretically infinitely. Have you tried the... Yeah, I've tried the ones. One was... I don't know what it looks like when I'm there, though. I don't... Like... Wait, what am I playing? Oh, Trendemir, yeah. Like configure. I'll make it adaptive. Yeah, let's have flashing effects. Yeah, dynamic lights, many dynamic lights. Expand shadow draw. Hide fake shadows. Ground fog. Dynamic. Wow. Man, oh man. Video gaming. What's happening? What the fuck is Sign doing? The one day. What? Sorry, I guess I'm gonna stop inviting you if you're gonna keep fucking like, what are you doing? Is that right? I think I got it right. So here's a pro tip. If you want to make money in RuneScape, do all these quests and then just stand here like a rat and pick up everybody else's fucking gear that they drop that they can't be arsed picking up. All these people are trying to get like a 6 mil drop. The fools. But hello. What's that?
Do you want some toast and peanut butter?
Sure, yeah.
I was just making me some, so I thought maybe you want some.
Yeah. You didn't get the invite. Sorry. I mean, I typed in your name, so I'm not like, I don't know, I guess that one. Just stand here. I want to do a little bit of banking. How much have I made from these fuckers? Made like 400k. Well, let's bank it all. I might, you know, I feel like it's probably better money just ratting everybody's drops that they can't be arsed picking up as opposed to actually doing it yourself. Babsalot. Thank you very much for this up. Ooh, nature runes. They're worth nothing. But I'll pick it up regardless. It's free real estate. One thing you can do as well if you're a complete rat in this game, a good money maker. I don't know if it's a good money maker anymore. I have actually no idea. But I used to do it when I was trying to make money, but like not do anything. Go to a PvP world, grand exchange, and then pick up, wait for somebody to die, and then stand on their corpse and then attack. Your bank is what the fuck are you talking about? What's wrong with my bank? Like no money or just laid out badly? I know it's laid out badly. I don't need to hear it. My bank is fucking diabolical. Yeah, but like there's so much shit, man. I don't know how to rearrange it. I'm just dealing with it. I know what I want. I search. Since when do you play OSRS? I've got like a 20-year veteran cape on RuneScape. I think it's 20 year at this point. Go high risk PvP. Switch to it. Oh wait, actually this might be a bad idea. Can you still attack people here? Oh, you can't attack players here. Yeah, so you stand around here, wait for some geezers to actually start fucking ripping it out. There's probably not going to be too many people actually fighting. And then you just take all their gear, take all the stuff that's on the ground. I've got like an experience tome in my bags that I am very much like not. I want to use it on agility, but you need to have 60 agility, so it's just gonna stay in my bag for forever until I hit 60 agility, which is probably gonna be never, quite frankly, but still. It's a bit laggy. I'm gonna turn this off so I can identify things a little bit better. Is GPU on? FPS target. Come on. Oh, somebody died over there. Okay, they TP'd. So now we just wait a minute. We just wait a full minute. Oh no, I can't mark tile, but
This'll be a slaughter.
Yeah. So they died over there. So in about 20 seconds, I'm gonna run over. Then the stuff on the ground should appear. For whatever that person dropped or died with. The person TP'd. I don't know if they get. I don't even know, man. We'll see what happens. I should turn off like left click, but it's too late for that at this point. Fuck, get out of my way. Here I am, ready for the gear that appears. I think below me. Never mind. It was just bones, and I'm sad now. I don't know if PvP World's changed since the last time I did. I used to do this like years ago, but I guess is it all keys now? Is that how it works? Does everything go into a key? Most people have loot keys now. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's not how it used to be. But that makes a lot of sense. So I guess like rats like me have lost their jobs then. Yeah, bro, get on your knees. It's big enough for you, right? What the fuck? That's sad. That used to be like my if I was low on bank, I could make like $500,000 in an hour just by running around. Maybe more, depends. Pardon me, sorry.
Welcome to Summer's Rift.
Alright. I'm gonna try the
30 seconds until minions spawn.
the Infinity Edge rush that was obviously I don't think it goes without saying terrible on Yasuo on Tryndamere. It's been a while since I played Tryndamere. Who am I into? Sejuani? Or not. Could be. Alright, no, it's Sejuani. No, it's Sejuani. Okay. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Still,
Minions have spawned.
it's not gonna be Sejuani support. Why is we say Sej? Really? Oh my god, it is. Wait, who am I against? Lux? Samira? No, it can't be. But they've all shown themselves. What's going on? No, it's Olaf, right? Lux mid. Yeah, okay, we figured out the puzzle here. We figured out the pieces of the puzzle. They were just running around, man. We're against Olaf. Which is fine. Probably prefer over. Well, actually, I don't know. He could definitely kill me pretty hard. He could kill the fucking shit out of me, I reckon. Oh, that Q does so much damage. I remember. Oh, fuck that. I should have stacked up my. I know. I don't want to hear it. I should have stacked up my Fury immediately, and ghosted earlier, and all that. Yeah. I shouldn't have all-in them before. But listen, you take the. It's trying to be. You take the coin flip. Either win lane or you lose lane in the first 15 seconds. That's how it goes. Tell you, I'm. You know what's really surprising? I've actually been hearing a lot of good things about the new The Last of Us TV show, which is really funny because I know that like many gamers were very upset that the guy who like, or whoever the showrunner was just like told the people that were acting in it like don't even bother playing the games, and like did not necessarily want to take much inspiration from the game beyond the fact that it's a story from the game. And people were like, how dare you? I think like that, it does beg the question, right? It begs a lot of questions. Like, people that make like video game adaptations for like TV shows or movies, like, is it actually a hindrance? Like, so here's the thing, like Silent Hill, you know, it's not exactly had some like great movies on the back of it, but what if they just didn't, like the games themselves are so cheesy, and you know, they got like a, I'm not saying like they're bad by any stretch of the magic, because they're very good games, but oh fucking Jesus, man. Like, back or don't, bro. Like, actually back or don't. Like, do something, man. Like, back, like, honestly, Candy, like, back or come. Like, you have to pick one. You can't just stand there doing nothing the entire, like, for, like, literally 45 seconds. Like, holy fuck, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Finish. Made him flash. Okay, who cares, man? Try to help out our jungler, bro. And you asked me like, oh, can I go EP Tam? You know how I didn't answer? It means no. Motherfucker. Halo made it independent. The fans didn't like it. The fans were fans unhappy about it because it was bad, or were they unhappy with it because it didn't follow the game well enough? Or wasn't relevant to the game as much. That's the real thing. Because I guess like you're already like fighting a losing battle, because like you're working with a TV or a game IP because it has weight, and you probably maybe don't trust yourself to have a show that's like good enough on its own merit, so it needs like an established IP behind it. But then if you don't follow the IP to the letter, people get mad about that. And yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one, right? Both. It isn't relevant, and that was enough that many didn't give it a chance. Do you know what I learned the other day, actually? That like Tekken has lore. Isn't that crazy? Like, who would have thought? He's mad as hell, man. Like, Tekken has, like, I watched, like, a 2-hour video on, like, Tekken lore, and I was like, oh, crap, there actually is
If you
lore.
think about it, League of Legends is just Tekken.
I guess you can make that assertion about basically anything if you tried hard enough. I'm not saying you should. You could. I feel like, yeah, the Shiko is maybe too invested on trying to be annoying as opposed to like actually doing anything productive with his time, which is, you know, fine. But still, get owned, idiot. Tekken isn't just father hitting son. Yeah, like, I mean, that's mostly what it is. It's father hitting son. It's like a matryoshka of like just horrendous father figures in video games. Because Jin wants to beat the hell out of Kazuya, and Kazuya wants to beat the hell out of Heihachi, and I don't know. Also, do you know what's crazy? That it's called Tekken. It's not called Tekken, it's called Tekken. And like, that in my head is just like, what? I don't even need to use my holy man. But I guess it is called Tekken as well, because that's just the if that's just the way language is. Like it's supposed to be pronounced GIF, but we all call it GIF, maybe, hopefully. So it's called GIF, man. It's called GIF. This is the way it goes. Or like people call it like a Hyundai, but it's like, is it not like pronounced Hyundai? Like it's totally, people maybe like don't know that, but I don't know. This is valid, I guess, but still. I mean, I didn't realize that like there's like 3 different kings. Like there's like the original king, and then he gets like killed, and then like some kid at the orphanage the king was fighting for becomes king, and then there's Armor King, and he gets killed, and then there's another guy who dresses up as king to taunt king to fight king, and then he gets his ass beat, and then decides to stop being king. I don't know. Yeah, Richard, thank you much for this. Yeah, it's a strange one, but it's cool. I got ulti, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Swagger Jagger, Swagger Jagger, you should get some of your own. I think we might have watched the same video though. If you watch like a 3-hour long video on Tekken War, it's like I think it was called like the lore of Tekken is actually insane or something like that. Oh, dude, he actually baited me, bro. I should have just smacked him. I was like, I bet it isn't that one as well, and dude, he got me good. This guy is annoying, man, but he's not annoying enough. He's bad, but he's still, he's trying to get in the montage, please. I'll get him.
An enemy has been slain.
Now I've soul read him now. I know that he's gonna overcompensate with plays. So like it's always the I've got him. I know he's in my head right now, but I got him figured out. Huh. So he was sitting there, huh? Can I get a fucking gank, bro? Motherfucker! Who do you mean? I don't really have a main in Tekken, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Akuma though.
Rampage.
And I like Kuma as well. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Yeah, it's Kuma. There was nothing that felt better than like, so I went like going to like Akihabara and playing Tekken in like one of those like where it's all like interconnected. I'm just gonna buy this, I don't care. Like going to like one of those like cafes where you're playing against other people in either in the arcade or like down the street, but like the thing is it's all connected and like you're kind of playing online but with like other people in Japanese arcades. Sick. And then beating their ass is Kuma. Like actually like styling on them. Big time, man. It was so good, dude. It felt so good. That's like candy's so valuable to me in this game, man. I got a dip out. Oh my god, she had her E up, bro. I didn't see it. There's too much shit happening. I was like, if I can get like a couple auto attacks off here and then E away, I may actually be able to sneak some damage out and then run. Sad.
An enemy has been slain.
I was watching like the lore video on Tekken, and I was like, where the hell is the little dinosaur guy, man? So I remember in Tekken 3, you could get like a little dinosaur geezer.
Shut down.
His name was Gone. He was sick. Yeah, boxing gloves.
I am your worst nightmare.
I didn't realize that. So like, really funny thing about like Tekken 7. Like, Akuma is like actually the driving force of the plot in that game, in the story. But like, Capcom were like, yeah, if Akuma's gonna be in this, we cannot have him lose. So like, he fights Heihachi. I think he fights Heihachi at the beginning, but they're like, Akuma cannot lose. He's our game. He's our character, so he cannot lose this game. Like, this fight. And then, but like also, they're also like, well, we can't have Heihachi lose either. So, man, these guys need to fucking grow up, man. What is their fucking dick riding competition in top lane, man? What is this?
Into battle.
Hung his ass. What's the guy? And you telling me you legit land over my toy and didn't get feared? GTFO trash game, dude. I had toy over there before you guys even came there.
Has been destroyed.
I don't know what he's talking about, man.
I am your worst nightmare.
Yeah, Tekken vs Street Fighter already existed. I don't know why it would flop though. It sounds like a pretty good idea. Oh, here's Sejuani again. Whatever, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sorry, I got punishment. Like, she can't just be getting away with this. I need to let her know who I'm representing here. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hell, I didn't expect that way to do so much damage to me, man. I got ignited as well, man! I'm gonna go bot if you fuckers are not going if you're still gonna goon top, man. I'm just gonna go bot, man. This entire enemy team are filled with, like, frustrating characters. Like, just, like, characters with mechanics are not fun to play against. Like, who remember the last time you had fun playing against Shaco? Me neither. Me neither. You know what'd be good, man? Get Cell in the mix. He's 5-1. He can do some fucking... I can see Tekken characters like working in a Street Fighter setting, but I don't think I can see Street Fighter characters working in a Tekken setting. I don't think giving most characters from Street Fighter like 360 degrees of like motion makes them better. Whereas like at least in Tekken, like yeah, you could probably it's more doable. I imagine.
Killing spree.
What do I know? They should add sex attacking. True, man. Absolutely true. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember the name of the character that was like friends with Eddie Gordo. Christine.
I am your worst nightmare.
I don't know, man. His wife, my wife, our wife.
This'll be a slaughter.
My wife is okay. Here's the question. It might sound like insane, but you're gonna have to bear with me on this one. Is Rick and Morty impersonations the Borat of this day and age? Bro, I'm gonna peace out here, dude. Skirt. Why is he so tanky, man? Oh, it's 'cause he's got like tabby and shit. All right. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of fucking schmooving here, man. Woo, 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 woo. I saw my team in. I think the thing is the worst thing about this whole situation is I literally saw my team in bot in mid lane and Sage. I don't know if they just fucking disappeared or what happened there, but they like did I see it wrong?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Did I see it wrong? Was nobody there to begin with? You need to fucking figure it out. They do have sex in Dwarf Fortress because they have kids. They have little baby dwarfs. But I want to watch. True. That is true. I am actually truing right now. Need to add toe licking in Dwarf Fortress. After a hard day's labor in the mines, I really wish I could, in graphic detail, or at least read in graphic detail, about my dwarf getting his fucking tootsies licked. This is insane, bro. I actually feel like I'm playing a 1v9, man. Not because I'm doing well, but because like I just fucking don't see any of my team. Cell has not even once joined a fight where it's more than like him against one fucking guy. I'm going crazy about that, man. You just farming bot perma, man.
37 months RSS.
Should we get that much for the sub, mate? Just shoot them, Cell. I'm begging you.
This'll be a slaughter.
Boop, 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 boop. Trying to match both Alexis and Samira. Like, nobody's matching fucking anybody, bro. Just come fucking kill them. I don't remember the last time I saw fucking Candy follow Lux, man, on time. Bro, just dare it. Just shoot them, man. This is one of these frustrating games that I've heard so much about. Just group, man, and then just stab them. Or shoot them, or lick their arsehole. I mean, we have a wide variety of things that we could do to kill them. There you go. There you go. There you go, pop it. Alright. What happened, man? We got like so many more numbers on them. Wait, we won. We got a pick, and then we had like it was like a 4v3, and like, why did everybody back off? You guys are fucking awful rockers, man. You're insane, dude. I don't understand any of you. Shit doesn't make no damn sense. That's Pearl. I like that Pearl.
Shut down.
Procedurally generated sex in the dwarf world. Oh. Car me interested.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I need like a little bit more gold for Guild Force. Randomize the position. You don't need to randomize it, make some up, man. There's gotta be something that like dwarves and Dwarf Fortress they can get funky. With like something a little bit you never even heard of it before, right? They gotta have some weird positions that are like they believe increase birth rate or something. I don't know if I believe that morally dwarves get down for any reason other than procreation. If I'm being honest to myself, I feel like they're just like trying to fill out the mines. So they like they're trying to fill out the smithy and fill out the mines. They're like, right, we gotta make a baby because in however many years that baby's gonna be working the forge. You know, webcam's getting more and more focused. Yeah, I have it like directly correlated to how I feel about this game. You know. I would fix it, but I feel like I'm dealing with something right now. Like potentially, like I can hear things going off, and there's characters near me, and I'm like, I don't know. Hold on. I'm well and truly entered the matrix on this one. I got you. Sorry, I'm still like completely unfocused here. Hold on, 1 second. Don't attack me. Where's my thing gone? Oh my god. Oh my god, can you give me like fucking 3 seconds to do something here, please? I'm begging. Apply. Okay, we're back in the room. Why did I do no damage to Samira? What did I get sold by as well? I don't understand this game anymore, man. Like what? What I didn't get two shift tossed. It did 2 damage to me, or did it? What the hell happened? Did I get 2 shift tossed? What did I get sold by? Where'd everybody go? Well, I attacked. Oh, I've got Gale Force, bro. I should have used that. Yeah, I was dealing with Olaf. Trying to get him off cell. I don't think there's anybody else that can really get off cell. Because I'm like, you know, he's not going to get CC'd, so. I need money. Money me and wanting a lot now.
Nearly 2 years LM.
Maybe I can't even split because it's not like we've got pressure anywhere else on this map. I could split. Darkwood Arbiter, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. I've got Ghost. Bro's actually got Randuin's moment as well. That's a pretty fun Olaf build, man. Apparently I claimed that bounty. Don't know how that happened. You know what? I guess it was all me. Right, there's 3 people down there, 4 people down there. Right, well, I'm getting tower, at the very least. Looks like we're all dead though, but I am getting tower. I got 2 minions left here. That's pretty good. How fucking mad is this guy? No. Oh my god, you pulled me a flash, man! Did I flash at the wall? I was pretty sure I had that unlocked, man. It didn't matter, I lived, but still. I can't do fucking shit here, man. I'm just standing around like a dick. I'm getting this, man. Dude, I actually feel settled on that one. I didn't expect. Oh shit! I didn't think they would actually chase me the full way up the lane for like a good fucking minute and a half. Alright, 20 seconds until my always back up. He is taking so much damage, bro. Alright. At least I'm not the worst player on the team. I think Echo is the worst player on the team. I'm gonna take that as a dub. Spamming R. Yeah, that was not a good game. I think that's me done with League for today. That was just a miserable game to play. Like I fucking really did not have fun at any point. We won bot, but alas, this shit didn't matter, man. Like Cell was just fucking permabot. Like Candy's playing fucking Tam, man. It doesn't do shit. I'm doing ass top lane. Fucking Echo doesn't do shit either, man. It's just. I don't know. They were fucking grouped and SWAT teaming us, and I don't know, man. I literally sat and watched fucking Candy sit mid, watching me fight and run for 30 seconds, and he did not back. He did not back, and he didn't help. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I had Sedge top lane more than I had my own Echo. I don't think Echo came top one time, whereas their Sedge came top like probably 5 or 6 times. I don't even know how that's possible. I actually fucking don't know how that's possible. Like, it's literally your entire job, bro. Anyway, I'm done with League for today. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I might just end stream there because I don't have anything else planned. But hello, John. How you doing, buddy? Well, I got stuff I want to do, but I don't think it's very interesting. But I don't really have anything else going for me right now, as far as like plans are concerned. I got some fun games on set though. I got some real fun games on set. Get some rest. Ah! It's like 1 o'clock, like 1 p.m. What are you talking about? I got my rest after Elden Ring. I got to the last boss and then was like, I thought, so all the videos I've ever watched on Elden Ring have always been like, the person is fucking god tier. So I don't know like if this is just like cognitive dissonance watching videos. I watch plenty of videos on Elden Ring. And they always like fucking destroy Elden Beast and Radagon. Like it's not even close. Like they just crush him, right? So I don't know if anybody else gets that vibe, right? It's like when you watch somebody be bad at a game, and then you think, man, they make this look difficult. Let me give it a try, and then you realize actually it actually is difficult. Or you see somebody who's insane at the game and incredible at the game, and you think it can't be that hard, and it is hard. Like, I don't know. That's how I feel about the Elden Beast. It was tough, and I didn't expect it to be tough, because all I've ever seen is it getting, like, stacked out by, like, frost damage or something. Like, I think it's, like, the Ice Stomp that, like, absolutely crushes the Elden Beast to bits. Like, they, like, 4 or 5 shot the damn thing. And I'm sitting there like, man, this must be easy. They're using cheese strats, so it must be easy to use it, to beat it with like normal, high-powered stuff. I was like playing Magic. I kept running out of mana, man. I also got Comet Azure, because I thought it was good. It turned out it'd been nerfed to hell, like, badly. I didn't realize. I had no idea. I had no idea it got nerfed so bad. I just could never get Comet going the way I wanted it to go. It just like, you know, like there was never like I never felt like there was a good moment, because I felt like if I ever used it, I would never stagger, and it was always like, all right, if I'm using it, I'm gonna take a hit. And also, since I was using Mimic Tier, even if I set up the Mimic Tier with like 3 other spells, you know he's only using fucking Comet Azure. Like, every time I look at that stupid son of a bitch, he's channeling Comet Azure, do like no damage, and they get knocked. Like, and I'm like, great. Every time, man. It's like the forbidden fruit for the Mimic Tier, man. You just cannot help but Comet Azure fucking anything that comes into his frame. It's like field of vision. Thanks, Midgie. Went about it as well as I expected it to go. In a way that I didn't expect it to go. That was just like a complete... I mean, let's be honest. They're all on Discord, right? They're all playing on Discord. Like, Saturday afternoon, bunch of French lads playing Discord games. That's fucking cool, whatever. But we were just like fucking no coordination, no trust, no help at all, and nobody helping anybody. Pull out weapons you use for close combat. I don't have any weapons I use for close combat. The weapon I use for close combat is called my legs, and I use them to run away, so I'm no longer in close combat. Unfortunately. Do you ever have coordination on your team? Sometimes, but never on purpose. Sometimes like everybody's just in the same wavelength and it kind of works. But most of the time, it's just like. But even when things do fall into place, it's usually not on purpose, and it's usually just like happenstance. Like a broken clock being right twice a day, that kind of vibe. I'm like.
Hey kid, you want some?
I'm very torn on like where I'm going with the channel right now. There's like 3 different angles that I can see it going. Well, no, 2 different angles I can see it going. I'm liking the achievement stuff, and I like almost like the recapping a game that you may not have heard of or you may not have played, but in a cool way. I'm like the Lollipop Chainsaw, and I like watching content like that. I don't know if anybody else does, but still. But like the achievement stuff and also the recap thing take like a lot of time. They're not very easy to make. It depends. The achievement might not be, but still, you know. But I'm interested to see what happens with the From the Depths video, because it's got like 60,000 views right now. The Let It Die one has 600,000 views. You know, does that make sense? I haven't actually read the comments on the Lollipop Chainsaw video.
Out of the classroom.
I'm almost bracing myself for like, oh no, bad comments.
For jetpacks, we continue the chase to meet up.
People actually are just people are actually just talking about the game. That's insane. I'm not used to that. Yeah, Let It Die just popped, man. I think you have a lot of charisma, so content with you doing shit is cool, personally. Yeah, like... I I mean, the channel, this channel, like RossBoomsocks, that channel, like, I don't want to say got its rocks off, but like it certainly kind of started off with scripted content, like all the why I hates and shit like that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess like breasts in the thumbnail also maybe played a part of it, but that was Uber Danger's fault. I'm just gonna go straight ahead and blame Uber Danger because he was like, Ross, do this, it'll work. And you know what? The fucking madman, it actually did fucking work. I can't believe it. I can't believe that's probably the only piece of advice that's actually been true to life is like John saying, you should put some thirst traps in the thirst traps for men and women in the thumbnails. I guarantee it will get more views, and it fucking did, bro. I think we did do Yasser, right? And I think even the male characters we did stuff for, some of them were a bit unhinged. I'm not gonna lie, and there's definitely less thirst trap back then, at least. I mean, this is like 7 years ago. There was less stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like, I mean, like, sexy ab Yasuo. Put a little girl one in there for good measure, a little gender bend one. Kindred, I think I released that very quickly. And that was, like, when I hadn't figured out what the series was yet. That was just, like, a lot of fucking editing. Yeah, there was no actual theme to there was no theme to them at all. You love the Seraphine problem. I like the Seraphine problem as well. I can't believe that has 400,000 views. There's some videos I'm seeing here that like I remember, because I remember saying to Pete, "What the fuck is that thumbnail?" And then him being like, "Nah, trust me." And I was like, "This is a horrible thumbnail," but apparently it worked because it's got 400,000 views. So I have to put my hands in the air at some point and be like, "Yep, okay, I guess you get it more than I do sometimes." But yeah, I mean that's like, I watched that video. It's just an Iron Spectates. It wasn't like anything remarkable in any stretch of the imagination. I mean, to be fair, my most viewed video is like the least remarkable video of all time. I'm pissed that it was a fucking sponsor video that I made like $600 on, and I got 2 million views. They never worked with me again after that because they got all the views they were ever gonna get. I was never gonna hit it with another million view video for a sponsored thing, man. Some of the short videos that are now in my most viewed is kind of crazy. But I really want to do like shorts, but I understand that people fucking hate them. It's so tough. But I don't want to do it as like reused content because I kind of was doing that for like a sum. And I tell you what, it wasn't like bad by any stretch. Some of them like flopped like fuck, but some of the older ones, like I don't know, like 100,000 views, and it doesn't pay any money, but it's nice to have people entering the algorithm. What have you? 200,000, 300,000, 600k, 500k, 600k, 200k, 490k, 400k, 120k, fucking half a million, almost half a million, not 200. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but it's just about doing them right, you know. I don't know how that is a. Right in the live. I don't know why that's there. I don't remember that even existing. I'm scared of shows. Yeah, I'm like, so like I kind of wanted to do like shorts for this content because it just take, but like more bespoke content. Like it kind of is a new script, but it kind of encapsulates the whole thing in 60 seconds or less, which kind of makes the videos themselves redundant, I would argue, but still it's part of the journey. Let me check. 4.2 million views on that one. Oh my god. Yeah, I posted that.
Babe, come over.
Malfighting.
It's the first time I think I've ever had like somebody do an animation based on anything I've ever said. That was very cool. That was so cool to see that. But yeah, I'm just. It took like so long for this video to enter into the algorithm. For this one, it took like 6 days, and then it went into the algorithm, and then it started doing its thing. But this one, it was like 10 days, and it's so fucking hard to like figure out what works and what doesn't when like you've got like almost 2 weeks to wait before you actually see anything happen. For some of them, it's insane. It's insane to me. But I like all the videos that we've posted. I don't think there's one that I'm sitting there like. I think I could have done better with Caravan, but that's because I think Caravan's really boring and I could have made it more interesting. I think that's the one where I'm like the least like enthused about. But that's only because I think but then like I don't know how I would have done it. I know that I could have done it better, but I don't know how. Do you know what I mean? But like I knew that I was getting sucked into the project like too much. Because like the Let It Die video I must have rendered like 8 times. I must have rendered that like fucking half a dozen times. I must have rendered that probably like 4 or 5 times with different changes to it and stuff like that. Fucking like Christ. Yeah, exactly. It was funny, but it is Caravan. Want to do another Let It Die? I don't know. Like, what is there to do? Apart from like go to the next boss. But like I understand that the grind is like insanely high. I really liked the Minecraft stream. I really wanted to turn it into a fun video, and I think it was a fun video. But I think like Minecraft is like the most saturated thing that's ever been on YouTube. Like, it's probably 100 times more saturated than League of Legends. And I don't know shit about Minecraft YouTubers at all. Like I don't know like what they're posting or what they're doing. You know, so like it's hard for me to be like, all right, I'm keeping my finger on the pulse here. Mostly super kid friendly stuff. I mean, this wasn't unkid friendly, but on its Steam page, it's. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's getting a couple hundred views, like 600 views an hour. It's not like quite like the Let It Die, but it's on an upward trajectory, to be sure. Hold on. I'm not gonna show you the exact number, but it's made like $100, which is not too bad, but also not a lot. But doing a little bit of ruminating. Now let me show you the Let It Die one. This one's like flatline now, but it didn't at the time. 609,000 views more than usual. That's the Let It Die one. And it doesn't look like quite, but like you can see it was doing right, and then after about 5 or 6 days it went, oh, and then, but this one, at 5 or 6 days, it was still just barely chugging along, and then day 8 it was like, and then day 9 it was like, maybe. And now it's going up, but will it continue to go up? I don't even know about the other ones, like the Left 4 Dead one. How's that doing? I don't know. It's very. It's diving into this shit is so fucking annoying because you want to like just be in the Matrix and making the things you want to make, but also you kind of have to like figure out what actually works. It doesn't appear that the thing he's doing all that great, but Left 4 Dead is a classic. Yeah, I guess. Do people want to watch videos on it though? That's the thing. That's the thing that I'm struggling to figure out as well. Just because, like, it's a popular game doesn't mean that anybody wants to watch videos on them. I mean, like, take fucking League of Legends, for example. Like, it's still a very, very popular game, but I would say that, like, proportionally, there's not that many people that, like, watch videos on it, you know? Across everyone. Maybe, like, a couple of people get, like, all the views, but that's kind of it. Yeah, I'm just giving stuff a try. Like, here's the thing, right? I'm making, like, I'm just trying different things that I like. So I'm not necessarily, like, if one thing popped off but I hated doing it, I'd probably be like, I don't think I can do that. But like, so like for like the achievement stuff, I'm like, that's fun and that's enjoyable. And it's like a whole, the narrative is just baked right in to like what you're doing, and I like the recappy stuff as well. So if either of those two popped off and a road opened in that direction, I'd be like, hell yeah, because I enjoy both of those things. Yeah, I used to, when I worked in a call center, there used to be like a system that you could log into and like track your performance and your like targets. I did not log into that even once. I did not care. I was like, I'm here on a 3-month contract for Christmas. I was like, if you want somebody to give a shit about this, I tell you what you should do, give them an actual job and not like a fucking contract work for 3 months. I'm here to pick up I'm here to be a warm body in a chair picking up the fucking phones. How the game's going? Yeah, it'd been alright. No major complaints, I don't think. I tell you who's like a complete freak of nature in League is Zwag, man. He's a freak of nature, man. The views on his video actually like defy all logic. I don't even think this is the channel that gets all the fucking views. Actually, now I'm looking at it. Is it this one? I mean, I don't know. They're all of them, I guess. But like, just also RuneScape players as well. Their view to sub count is diabolical, man. It's insane. Like, Solo Mission does like RuneScape stuff. He's only got like 250,000 subscribers. I say only. But like the views per video do not line up with that size of channel, which is just crazy. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Like, what? Like, actually, what? I don't know if it's because like so many people don't play, or like a lot of people don't play RuneScape but watch it. I don't have no idea. It's very, very bizarre.
Meet Swamp Letting.
Just like these numbers, man, are insane. Yeah, makes sense. But like, I one thing I have noticed about like the RuneScape community is that like they're very good at like supporting content that is part of their community in a way, I guess. Like, wait, why am I not? Fuck, I thought I was subscribed to Settles. What the hell? Like, if you like, even if you're a smaller like RuneScape creator or what have you, your views are still comparatively good. Because like, I don't know, man, RuneScape community they just pull up, man. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can you talk just a little bit later? No, I don't know, man. Can I? I don't know. I thought I was talking like a normal volume. I don't want to shout. Yeah. It's I've just been so deep in the mines, the content mines, just trying to figure out where do we go now? Where do we go now? And after I'm done with stream, I'm gonna just go. I'm literally just gonna go edit this set video. Yeah. I don't know. I understand as well. I have got like a lot of goodwill to re-earn from people. I think people have been so used to like meh videos from me that like they kind of have to maybe be eased in, especially when it's not necessarily all League of Legends. They need a little bit of convincing, and I'm kind of torn as well because like I feel like I'm not bad at like writing scripts. Like the stuff that I've written scripts for in the past have like historically been pretty okay and done pretty well. Like Surfing Problem, like the Why I Hate. It's like historically they've been pretty decent. I wouldn't necessarily say they're very funny by today's standards, but still. But I also know that like people are like, I miss the tangents. I miss like you just talking. But I don't know, man. I just don't know if I have the like. I don't think that me talking alone is enough to like elevate me in this space. To be quite honest with you, Fishing Guy, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Does that make sense? Am I making any form of sense right now? Like, let's say like me and Markiplier did a video on a game, the same game. I don't know. I think what I'm doing is ending up being a lot more work for a lot less money. But I don't know. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Still trying to figure it out. Whilst also not petrol bombing the entire operation. Plastic up politics. But then again, Mage and I basically lived off of nothing for the last like 2 years, so I mean, I'm quite happy. Yeah, no, I couldn't think of any other person that does like kind of just like talking head gameplay. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just trying to not blow up the spot. I mean, and you know what? I honestly, what's really funny as well is because like not everything has been League of Legends. I think like the League of Legends content is done better than normal because people are like, you know what I mean? Like it's done better than normal. Granted, I'm kind of sad this Silas video didn't go quite as well as I hoped, but still. Just how we go. But yeah, no, it's exciting times, man. I don't know. It's exciting, scary. It's what it is. I'm very prepared to make some drastic changes in my life. To accommodate. You should know the truth. Except for you. Got it home. I need to make some fucking friends this platform. I think that's the crazy thing. I don't know. I need to make some damn friends. I need to meet some gamers. I'm actually not opposed to redoing old video concept. When I was in the minutia of doing like 3 videos a day, I think I fucking pissed some good ideas up the wall that like if I'd put more time into them and given them more time, I could have got better games and I could have made a better product. But because I was like grinding, trying to like pay fucking wages to people that and like all this and make sure that like nobody like missed rent, I just like didn't have time to make it better, you know. But I hope that like just because like maybe they didn't get that many views, it like doesn't really matter. Like maybe they can have another attempt at living. Here's hoping. I mean, yeah. So like, my most viewed video on my channel took less time to edit.
If I
and
sound
render
at all
than it did to make. Like, it was like a 40-minute game, and the render took me like fucking, I don't know, like 20 minutes, and the editing took like 5 to 10. Not probably not even a 20-minute render, probably like a 5-10 minute render. And that has like 1.9 million views, and I was very angry about that when it happened. Like, obviously I'm like, yay, good stuff, but still, I'm up for shit, but I'm very, very small. Yeah, like. So like I have only ever worked with people smaller than me, really, as far as like, I don't know, like, I guess I've like done stuff on like Professor Gallagher's channel. I think he's the only one that's ever actually had me on his channel, but or like Bunny, but then what, like when I was started appearing on their channel was when I was like going fucking crazy mode on YouTube, like but then I don't necessarily bring a tremendous amount of value to any collaborative group that is bigger than me, but I would or the same size as me, but I would like to do that, man. I don't know. This is like, it sounds bad, man, but like I'm fucking, I don't want to. I don't think I just don't want to do it for that reason either, man. I don't know. I just wish I had some fucking. It's so lame. I don't want to hit up league careers, man. I want to do the opposite of that.
Wait a minute, all good just a week ago. Crew at my house and we party every weekend. So on the radio, that's my favorite song. Make me bounce around like I don't know, like I won't be here long. Now the thrill is gone, got no patience.
I'm not a doctor. Go why is you lying? Super. Yeah, I actually was talking to John and Maddie like not that long ago about Game Chumps as a joke. I just don't think it's ever possible. I just don't think I just don't think such a thing is actually. Yeah, it was in John's Final Fantasy 14 video. Although I don't even know if he's still continuing that, because I don't know if he actually got to like 80 or 90 or whatever. I didn't even get to that level. Hey Mark, you want to come play video games with me? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Convention videos are fucking tragic, man. I don't like watching them, and I don't like I don't like making them. You can't watch the wait, is there a second episode? Oh wait, yeah, I'm in the second. It's you and I that are in the second episode, right? Yeah, that's the episode that I'm in, the second one. Or am I in the first one as well? I don't remember. Yeah, you and I have a battle, a triple triad battle in the middle of the club. There was just like a genuine like 2.5 minute section of like, I think me, you, and Jake just doing backflips, which I was like, I'm having fun. I'm working hard. For once I'm not hardly working. I mean, I've been working hard for fucking ever, but like this year at least, like I'm fully aware I'll be making less money, but I'm like hoping that I will personally make more. Cause like as far as like businesses are concerned, like anytime I make money, it will just like disappear into the coffer and be given to other people who work with us, which is fine, but like I don't know, man. Maisie and I are surviving. I don't know if we're thriving as much as we could be. I don't think I've like even like crazy burnt out. I was quite. I mean, I didn't really have a choice because like, especially like because we had like money trouble like towards the end of last year, and my like solution was just work more and post more. Like even, and this isn't me necessarily when I'm having money troubles, but like it's either that or like people don't get paid, and like, I mean that certainly like lights a fire under your ass, but it's just brutal, man. Because like your work like, I know this is like very capitalist here, but it's just very interesting because I'm supposed to be like the owner of the company, and I suppose I'm supposed to make the most money, but I would make the least. But like doing like fucking like 80-hour weeks, just like every waking hour is like, or maybe 80 plus or whatever. Every single waking hour is like you working towards other people getting money and not you. Is like, it's tough. Like multiple people working for me, buying houses and shit, and I'm like, ugh, where do I get money? It's fucking tough, man. But I was happy to do it, man. But I'd like to give Maisie and Charlie a good life, and I'm kind of like fucking hamstringing that for like no reason because of like pride. I wish I was like a fucking evil supervillain like Elon or fucking Bezos, man. Just petrol bomb the whole fucking thing. My money. I just don't have the nuts to do it. Yeah, I was literally talking about this like Thursday as well, like, cause we're in a period where like people were like asking for more money in the company, which is like absolutely their right to do, but it's not inherently money that we possess, cause we've kind of been fucking drained by like a bunch of the Cowboy Bebop bullshit, and like everybody's coming to me for this decision, being like, can I have more money? And I'm sitting there like, ugh. Like I really want to, but like I don't fucking have it. This is I worked at made around 200,000 profits after wages equipment. Per member of staff, I paid most of the staff around 20,000. I'm assuming you're being £20,000 a year, not a month. Because a month is a banger job, but a year is probably less so. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh. I mean, to be honest, like, dude, honestly, like, I'd probably jump at 20,000 a year at this point. Like, I'd make like fucking £12,000 a year, which is like less. It's like not even taxable, which is fine. I'm paid out the minimum amount I can, so I don't have to pay tax. That doesn't necessarily like equate to a fucking good quality of life. not even like necessarily tax evasion or anything like that. It's literally just like I'm taking the I don't even like taking money from the business, and like I get railed for this like regularly. Like, why are you not taking money? If you need money, take money. And I'm like, I can't take money because if I take money, fucking other people don't get money, right? Like, if I take it, if I take 10 quid, that's 10 quid that somebody else isn't getting. I'm blessed. I think say just on the record here that like I still feel blessed. Like I get up when I want to get up and I work when I want to work, and it just so happens that I work a lot. But still, do not have wages set by position. We don't have like positions in the small business, but we have everybody's salaried in the business. It's not. We're not playing it by year. If that's what you're asking, we're not just like maybe this month you get this much. It's, you know. This is a Mind Reader by a Day to Remember. I'm supposed to know what you're thinking, but I don't. I'll never be your man. Never be your mind reader. Reckon he wants to edit a Dead Space video. What, for you? I'll cover the wages for the day. I barely got work for Cameo or fucking PQD because I'm too hands-on right now. There's not a Dead Space video coming. Larry, I guess, has got a Dead Space video coming, but certainly not me. We accidentally have got fucking infinitely too much food for Charlie, bro. Like, I said to Maisie yesterday, oh, when you get Charlie food, because the box that I was feeding him from was empty. We went and got 2 more boxes, and we came back, and then Maisie was like, wait, there's 2 boxes here, and there's 1 in the hall, and I was like, oh, that's kind of like 5 boxes of cat food, like wet food, and I'm like, well, I guess we're gonna have to go get him food for a while. But still, his cup overflow with cat food right now. He's got too much. Get it off the road. See what happens, man. Do the 11 food. True, man. He's a little fucking rapscallion, man. Always on the fucking bam up. Man. You know what? It's like kind of cathartic, just like verbalizing my thoughts. I kind of try and avoid hitting. I don't. Sorry. You're not. I'm not here to trauma dump you all, but I talk about it way too much with Maisie, so I'm just like, just at a point it just becomes incessant. Yeah. Shit's so up in the air. Fuck knows what's gonna happen next week. Never mind. Like, I don't know. Fuck knows what's gonna be happening next week. Never mind. Like fucking a month from now, or 6 months from now. Good night, Brain Man. Thank you very much for the sub. The 3 gifted subs, sorry, I should say. Thank you very much, appreciate it. I've wanted, I think the worst thing is I wanted to stream, but with like how, because Pete's like, oh, we should have a video every 2 days, and I'm like, alright, I'll try. So I'm just like fucking in the mines, man. Trying to get it going. So I haven't had a chance to like get my head before and stream. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a set video, so I'm gonna go on stream and I'm gonna make that thing. And I woke up at like 6 AM this morning, so I was like, I got fucking nothing else to do. So I may as well. And a sassy thank you for this as well, appreciate it. It's where the peak tension happens. So if it's getting yeeted out with like main channel videos, it's gotta belong somewhere. And that could be like second channel and also here. Set up a goal for yourself is great, but don't bother. Yeah, man. I've already told people like I can't do it. It's not gonna. I'm sorry, but I cannot do that. Considering like, I mean, okay. So what have we posted on the channel this year?
Hey kid, you want some?
Shush. Did I do that one? No, I didn't do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I've done 8 of the 14 videos that we've done this year, so I've done the vast majority. So yes. And like script writing and like getting footage, like for like Lollipop Chainsaw. I mean, honestly, it was fun, but like still, it's like 6 hours of playing the game, just playing the game, whilst also taking notes, so it actually took longer. So like writing the bullet points of the plot and like thoughts whilst I'm playing the game. And then recording it, and then edit, and then blah blah blah. Yeah. Hi Testo, by the way. How you doing, bud? Did it with no diploma. It's gonna be an exciting year. Or it's gonna be an interesting year. I don't know necessarily about exciting. It's kind of like not soul destroying, but like it makes you shudder. I'm like, ugh. It's like somebody stood on my grave or something. Lollipop video. I hope people liked it. Cause I tell you, you know what, man, fucking, I would like to spoil the next video for you, cause I think it is really interesting, and it was one of my fucking favorite games of all time, and the story behind it, not just like the game has a story, but so there's a game that was made by Capcom called Shadow of Rome, and the plot is that there's 2 parts of the game, and there's one that's like gladiatorial combat, which is fucking incredible, and then there's 4 stealth sections, which is less good, but it's basically about the assassination of Julius Caesar, obviously, because you set a fucking thingy in Rome. You can't have Caesar cutting about like he's fucking not a pincushion, right? Anyway, you're playing this guy called Agrippa, and he gets framed for the assassination of Julius Caesar, and then you're thrown into the gladiator arena, and you're trying to survive in the gladiator arena and fighting your way through to freedom, whilst your man on the outside, Octavius, is trying to prove your innocence by like sneaking around, like, you know, all these like government buildings, eavesdropping on senators and eavesdropping on nobles, etc. But the funny thing is about it is it sold like shit. It sold fucking no copies, man. Nobody gave a shit about it. But the sequel was already in production. So instead of making the sequel, they took what they had and turned it into Dead Rising. If you watch Shadow of Rome gameplay, you can see like they reused the run animation. So hold on, Shadow of Rome. They reused the run animation for Agrippa. So like I don't know, here for instance. So like the main character of this game runs like Frank West. Like, and the combat is very similar to Dead Rising, except you're fighting humans and not like zombies. But the planned sequel for this was turned into Dead Rising. Like, it was basically made as a prototype and turned into Dead Rising, which is a cool story. Like, yeah, and the story, like the whole video is kind of just like about this game and just talking about the story of this game, but also how like one of Capcom's like least successful IPs turned into one of their most successful IPs, because I think the game was just incredibly solid. But like you watch Agrippa run, and you can see Frank West running, man. And there's some jank in there. It's a PlayStation 2 game, alright? But it was, I loved that game when I was a kid. And I even put like a VHS tape in my VHS player and recorded myself playing it back then. I don't know if Octavius exists in real life. Like, Octavianus, sorry, not Octavius, Octavianus. But his is so fucking, I hate his gameplay is so frustrating, man. It's literally just him sneaking around, trying not to get caught by people, and just listening to conversations, man. It's a bit absurd. YouTuber from childhood. True, man. True. It even has like a so it even has like a room decoration mini game thing. So like this is your room, and you can like collect coins throughout the course of the game and spend it to buy like a tiger in your fucking room for I don't know why. I don't know what purpose it serves. But he's got like a chicken. He bought a woman. So bizarre. Oh, it's a duck. It's not a chicken. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this is Capcom. So yeah, it's Japanese. Yeah. Bro, I don't remember ever having that. Splitting headache. Axe in the head? Yep. Well, holy based. But yeah, but this is like an 8-hour game, so I'm gonna have to play through and get all the footage for it as well. So yeah. But first things first is the set video that I'm gonna work on after stream. I might have it done by tomorrow. Who knows? I'm gonna try my best, but. Yeah. But I don't know if anybody gives a shit. It's the worst thing, but I think it's really interesting. I think it's a really good game, but it barely even sold 250,000 worldwide. So I have to presume that nobody, like, basically the grand scheme of it, nobody has like ever heard of it before, you know? Like I just have to assume that it's a game that is completely flown under the radar of many people. I mean, this has got more views than people bought it. Like, I don't know. That was just one of the costumes. Yeah. But I was just having a pick through some of it. Oh fuck! Somebody's already done a video about it. Shadow of Rome, the birth of dinner. That was literally the entire fucking thing I was gonna do. Oh fuck. Motherfucker. I can't watch it now because I'll get ideas otherwise. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's only god damn it. God damn. I never even saw that one, man. I do be copying other YouTubers, man. True. I think I'm in this video.
Fucking donkey clones.
I'm in there somewhere, right?
But they're also copying Kiori. Then you have his circle of YouTube friends, which are often referred to as the League of Extraordinarily Donkey-like Channels. You got Uber Danger.
I'm gonna hit you with my ultimate move.
Magic Carp. You have Wreck-It use flyouts nearly in
I think I'm in it for like 5 frames.
So many buffers understand the full lineage of what they're even spawning key clones. I believe. Just like, hey guys, Cuphead with it videos over with his own voice, which is somehow even welcome 20.
Everybody to eat.
4K gaming.
Bus off the battle bus. Just table the dead.
Am I in this?
Jacob, he can't even close user. Are you serious? Video game donkey, and he's uploading all of my videos.
Copy. 19 years. Copy.
I thought I was, and maybe I'm fucking imagining things.
All these great YouTube videos to which tries nearly be video. First acknowledge the godfather of donkey clones, Kiori. This guy copied me so hard that he stopped making League of Legends videos. Like, we believe that the originals are not his circle of YouTube and referred to
you with my ult.
Fly, frozen, magic carpal to
Am I in this shit?
And if troops were just ripping ultimate price by continuing to play League of Legends. But then you have their
Yeah, there I am. I found myself. I'm actually not mentioned in any way. I'm just in a sub box somewhere. Sassy11, so much for the sub. I'm just in a sub box, but technically.
circle of friends who are just ripping off of them, which in turn means they're just ripping off of me. But at this point, it's gone through so many buffers that YouTube's primary audience don't even understand the full lineage of what they're even seeing, thus spawning an entire new generation of donkey clones.
And that character's name is Goon, I believe, and she's just amazing.
Come on, get up there, no, damn it. Just like that, it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey guys, it's me, Joey Smoke, and Cuphead is racist.
What I think is stupid, though, is how I'm being called a donkey copy just because we have similar styles. And I get away with it, too. Not even close.
Look at this dude, Pyro Cynical. He's pretty much just dubbing...
Yeah. The ultimate cameo. Not even mentioned. I don't even know if I caught a stray there. I maybe got, like, grazed. Maybe they shot in my direction, but I don't think I caught it. Not even close, or something. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Return to the Mac. Get him what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking with hit me get up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think being in somebody's sub box who's being talked about even counts as catching a stray. Which is a shame. He should have just fucking put me down right there and then. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna raid Bizzle. I'm gonna start working on this set video. I got shit to do. Okay, that didn't work. Right. It asked me to log into Twitch, which is not possible. Right, fuck, I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna be back next. I hope it's not a long time. I hope it's not as long as the last time I streamed before this. I really do not hope so. But yeah, I'm gonna go do some editing straight after. But yeah, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. And yeah, I'll catch you all in a little bit. See you.